Hello and welcome guys to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. How's it going, Lewis? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. 12 hours of Spa today. Listening to the driver briefing now. Server's going to be reset in a moment. So I'm just waiting for the server to be reset. I thought the driver briefing was about finished, but there's now questions being asked, so I do apologise. I'll be 1 minute or two, and then we can get into the server. So yeah, today guys, we've got the 12 hours of Spa, Lightspeed Racing, driving the Aston Martin. We'll see how we get on. I'm in quali and first stint, see what we can do. Obviously Aston Martin isn't the quickest car here, it will be Honda or Ferrari would be the quickest cars here, but we'll see what we can do. Over the course of the 12 hours, the Aston Martin's very good for endurance, so that should be good for us. Hello Ethan, how's it going? We've got 4 drivers today, David. Antonio, Pascal, and Emmanuel, and myself. Just waiting on this driver briefing to end. Thought it was at the end, and then everyone started asking questions. Thanks, we'll see what we can do. Mic test, there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do today, guys. I'm in quali, no pressure there. Just waiting on the server to restart. and then we'll get into this. Right, that server reset. Let me connect to the server, and we are good to go. Ciao, ciao. Right, let me get into the car and drive. Who's in the voice channel? Hello? Who is this? Is that Pascal? Alright, ciao ciao. You can join the server if you like. Oh, wait, no, don't join. Sorry, the server just got reset. I don't want to muck up the entry list. Do not join yet. One moment. Okay, join now. Right, let's see what we can do, guys. Yeah, quality group 1. See what we can do, guys. So yeah, if you just want to spot me, you can just should be able to press drive and just spot, and let me know if there's traffic and stuff like that. Thank you. Right guys, let's see what we can do for quali. If you hear me randomly talking, that will be because I'm talking to my teammates on the voice channel. Let's see what we can do in qualifying. Such a hot track. Was not expecting such hot temps when we were practicing for the 24 hours. It was like between 14 and 20 degrees, very low, and for the 12 hour 32 degrees track temp. Very hot. Well, we'll see what we can do. Just wait for the free practice to end. We've got 3 minutes to go, and then we can get into qualifying. So there's 2 groups for qualifying, because there's going to be about 80 teams. There's a lot of drivers, obviously, with 80 teams. So we're going to wait. We're going to be doing the first 20 minutes of quali. We're in qualifying group 1, and then we have to sit in the garage for the second 20 minutes whilst everyone else goes out. Ciao, Emmanuel. Pascal's just sitting in the server. If you want to, you can watch the stream, because we're only allowed 2 in the server. I think it was 3 during driver swaps. 3 during a driver's. So like, see, before pit stop, we can have 3 drivers in case anyone disconnects. But if we're just sitting in the server, we're only allowed 2 in. But you guys can swap and change in that if you want to go do practice laps and that. Before your stints and stuff, you can swap around. Right, I've got push to talk on, so I won't talk much during qualifying. I'll just try focus, see what I can do. Hopefully it's an optimum track, because it feels pretty awful in a fast track. So hopefully it's optimal. 369 just disconnected. Nope, he's back. 369 has severe lag. He just went into the middle of the track and then back on track. Thanks everyone for tuning into the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We've got 50 seconds and then we are into qualifying. We are in the first group. We're in the first group. We'll see what we can do. I'm qualifying the car. We're in the first group, so the first 40 teams use the first 20 minutes, and then the second group will use the what's left of qualifying. But we'll see what we can do. We're with being in the first group. Good luck, mate. Second try. Thanks. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully the server holds up this time. But yeah. How did you find the Sim Racing Expo, Kostia? I saw your Logitech G Challenge that time. That was very nice. Was it P5 you got, I think, in the end? P5 or P6, couldn't remember. But it was a very nice lap. 22, was it 22.8? Someone's spamming the chat. That's not how you and swap. Right, let me put chat on, because if there's any... Oh my days. Everyone's trying to swap drivers for quali. There we go. Right guys, quali's gonna start in just 2 minutes. I don't know why everyone's out on track in free practice. But they are, so we'll just have to wait for them and then we'll go into quali. See what we can do. I'm surprised with the lack of Ferraris, to be honest. Ferraris are the best car here by far, and we have 5 of them in a grid of 65 cars, which is surprising. But yeah, I think Aston will be a good choice. The car feels great, so we'll see what we can do. And hopefully the server holds up. Our race pace is all for the entire team is like 2:18s, which is good, so we'll see how we get on in the race. Obviously consistency is the most important thing, but the team, the lineup we've got are all very similar pace, so let's see what we can do. Fast track for quali. What's going to be really annoying, we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Emmanuel. What's going to be super annoying, guys, is if track is fast for the first half and then goes optimum for the second half, because the lap times on a fast track are rubbish compared to optimum. So hopefully we actually get a lap on an optimum track, because if not, that's going to be a bit annoying. To be honest, in quali, usually being in the second half is best, because that's when the track is more grippy, but I will do my best anyway. We've got 20 minutes, so hopefully it goes optimum within that 20 minutes. Still only 65 teams have joined. It should have been about 79. No one press on that link in the chat, that's just a bot. Don't get yourselves hacked. Don't press on that link. If any of the mods are in the chat, please delete that message. It's very annoying. There's bots that come into the chat. Just ignore them though, guys. Don't press on any links that they put in. Right, let's create a wee bit of a gap.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Let's see what we can do. Bit slidey.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Copy. Moved out of the way, good. Don't think this lap will be very quick, but it's nice and tidy at least. Valid before quick. Always have a good valid lap before you start pushing for a fast lap.
Slow car ahead.
I think this will be a 218, which isn't quick, especially not, but it's a fast track. I wonder if I can predict my lap time correctly. 218. Nope, 219. Very slow lap time though, but it's a fast track. I really hope it's not optimum in the second half, because otherwise we'll be miles off. Everyone else will automatically be quicker in the second half if it's optimum. So hopefully we get at least one optimum lap. Sorry guys, I'm not talking much, just trying to focus to get a good qualifying lap. Copy, copy. Terrible feeling I don't have enough fuel for the end of the lap. Yeah. Two tenths up, not enough fuel. Yeah, I'm not going to make it to the end of the lap, I don't think. I'll pit and get some fresh tyres and put an extra litre of fuel. In practice I was able to finish this lap, but I've only got 0.3 litres, so I'm not going to finish the lap. I'll have to put an extra litre in, guys. I literally ran out 100 meters before the finish line. Goodness sake. Guys, the track is still fast. The second group will probably be quicker. The second, if it's optimum for the second group and not us, they'll all be quicker than us. Random. Literally just split the group randomly. Hopefully the second group isn't really quick, because if they get an optimum track and we don't, then they'll probably be quicker.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Copy, I'm far enough ahead, should be no problem. Right, I'll try and improve on my lap. Got a lot of time in it, fresh tyres, see what I can do. Copy. I'll just stay ahead because they're not catching me. I've got a decent enough space in front of me right now. Can you let me know if the track goes optimum, please? Would really like to get a lap on the optimum track, because this pace is like, this is like my race pace on an optimum track. Really should be low 17s on an optimum for quality. But on a fast track it's just so much slower. Let's see what we can do here, guys. After properly.
Slow car ahead.
Copy.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh no. Messed up that hairpin.
Cut detected.
Just gonna abort this though. I really hope it stays fast all session, because otherwise we are going to get destroyed by the second group of cars. If it goes optimal. Oh well. Still fast track. Right, let's push.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Losing time in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Thanks, Killian. Copy. The track has just gone optimum and we've got 4 minutes left. I'm going to return to... I have enough fuel for one more lap. I think I'm gonna return. Actually, I want to return to the garage. I want a new set of tires for my final lap. Want a new set for my final lap. Thanks, I'll see what I can do. Should have enough time for one final flying lap. Hopefully I can actually get a good lap together. This is a rubbish lap that I've done so far. 2:18.6 rubbish. I'll try and improve. One final lap, guys, see what I can do. I can do 2:18.6 on race pace on an optimum track. So now it's optimal. I need to knock off at least like a second off that lap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Copy. I need to get a good lap together because this is not good pace. I'd be surprised if this lap put me in the top 20, to be honest, after the second group's gone. I'm gonna have one final lap, quali. 2 minutes coming on to my final lap. See what I can do. Final lap quali. No! Ah! It's invalid. The game invalidated my final lap. No way!
Yellow flag in sector 3.
The game, you know, I got a good exit out the final corner and it invalidated my final lap. Goodness sake. I didn't cut the final corner or anything. This is it. It's a 12-hour race, but that has annoyed me very much. I only got one lap on the fast track. I only got a lap on the fast track. Thought that would be a good lap on the optimal and the game invalidated it. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh well, 12-hour race. Can't believe that, honestly. That was such a good exit that it invalidated it. Yeah. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Look how much everyone improved on the second half when it went optimum. Can't believe it invalidated it. You do hate this game sometimes. We're 14th right now. Ah, copy. Oh well, guys, is what is. Is what it is. A bit annoyed, to be honest, that the game invalidated my lap there. Oh well, guys, it's a 12-hour race. We'll see what we can do. It's a bit annoying, but it is a 12-hour race, so we'll have to just make it up. Emmanuel. Can you have the tyre sheet ready for the race start so we can get the pressures in that? For the race start. If you can have the tyre sheet open and ready for me, that would be great. We don't know the temperatures now, but if you can let me know just before the race start what the pressures are from the tyre sheet, that would be great. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Can't believe the game invalidated it. I was like, see, when I was practicing in the server yesterday, like based on those times, I could have been like P3 in that quali. I'm like a second off what I was. Oh well. I'll try and make it up in my stint. I'll just try send it in the stint and make up as many positions as I can. Oh, we'll see what we can do, guys. We'll try and make it up. I am prepared with some 30 degrees track. Copy. Sorry? Both YouTube and Twitch. Coolshark Racing on YouTube and Coolshark Racer on Twitch. Dropped down to 16th already. I'll just have to make up as much time as I can in the race. So yeah, guys, I am prepared with energy. We have a Relentless, and we have a very large Monster energy as well. I was gonna get Red Bull, but then I didn't. Let's see what we can do. How many drivers are in this? 68. This is so annoying just watching us fall down the order. I'll have to just like speed run the start. Last the first challenge accepted. Right, let's see what we can do. Sorry? Ciao, ciao. Ten minutes to go, guys. Then, who's doing second stint in the race? Antonio, are you ready? Good, good. Well, there's no stint timer, so I'll just drive until there's not enough fuel, basically. If you want to practice offline, you're more than welcome, because we're only allowed 2 people on the server, unless we're doing driver swap. Right, we'll see what we can do in the race. Yeah, race start will be a bit late, yeah. Copy. How's everyone doing in the stream chat? Anyone up to much today? Well, we've got about 10 minutes or something, and then we'll be into into race. P21 right now. So annoying, the game invalidated it. Cannot believe it, but it's one of those things. It's a 12-hour race. Quality doesn't matter that much. We've got 7 minutes left, so hopefully we don't drop too much. I mean, a bunch of people will probably die on the first lap, and as long as we try and avoid that, then hopefully I can make up some positions. P22. It's just so annoying watching us fall down the order when you know could have been like you would have been a second quicker. But oh well. We'll see what we can do in the race. 12 hours. Yeah, 12-hour race. Car feels good. We'll see what the weather's like. Seems like it's going to be a hot track, which obviously isn't great for tyres, but then I think cars like the Hondas, I'm not sure about the Ferraris, but I know the Hondas, maybe the McLarens as well, will probably struggle for tyres. I think the Aston will be quite good over the course of the race, but we'll just have to wait and see what we can do. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cars. There's like 69 teams. We're at least still in the top 25, but when you know you have the pace for the top 5, being in the top, being like 22nd isn't great. But yeah, it's a bit annoying with it being the two groups, but it'll be interesting because with the first group the track was fast and it went optimum with like, I think there was like 2.5 laps left. 2.5 laps left of quali for group 1 and it went optimum. And then for group 2 it's optimum the entire quali, so what might also happen is some of the group 2 teams might be slower than us but qualify ahead because they've got a better track, but then in the race we should be able to get past them because we'll have better pace. But we'll just see. It's a 12-hour race, anything can happen. 2 times multiplier. Wait, unless they forgot to put it on. There was supposed to be a 2 times multiplier, so it simulates a 24-hour race in 12 hours. So each 1 hour in game is, each 1 hour in real life is like driving 2 hours in the game. So yeah. Oh man, P24. This is so annoying. So annoying. We've got like 2 laps left. Let's see how much further we drop down. Hopefully it's not too much. few minutes left. Hopefully we don't drop down much further. I hope that a lot of these teams in front of us from Group 2 will be slower than us in the race, because they've done a lap in the better track, but on race pace, hopefully they'll be slower pace and we'll get them. I will, yeah, definitely, if you can use like either the chase camera or something, Pascal, and just spot me on the start, because we're like in the middle of everyone, so it'll be a bit chaotic at the start. Yes, Manuel? Right. Yeah. Was he in Group 1? No, he was in Group 2. Okay, so I think I was the same pace as him, or similar. So yeah, you said 307 was slower than us in practice, and they're P5. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the track conditions then. But yeah, I'll see what I can do, mate, in my stint. I'll just try and not make any mistakes and get any track limit warnings. Everyone's should be on their final laps now. Yeah. Right guys, so my teammate Manuel was just saying that 307 Aston Martin in P5, he was slower than both me and my teammate in practice, and he's in Group 2 and qualified P5 on the Octone track, so we'll have to wait and see what the race is like, because it looks like we could make up. We're a lot quicker than most of the teams like in this kind of, from like P25 up to like the top 25, we should have better pace. So we just need to be consistent in the race and not make any mistakes. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. '70, I think. Right, so 69 teams, guys. Let's see what we can do. Just gotta wait for these guys to finish, then we'll be in the race. Manuel, do you have the tyre sheet ready? Excellent. Can't believe the game invalidated my lap before getting a good exit, but 12-hour race, we'll see what we can do. Just got to try and make up as many positions without getting collected in any crashes. P27. Ah! That's so annoying. There's a 2 times multiplier for the race as well, so each 1 hour session, 1 hour stint is like 2 hours in game. Yep. Low. I would look forward, so like, see if it's like 30 degrees, I would set it for, yeah, set it like 2 degrees lower, because each stint's going to be like 2 hours in game, so obviously the temperature is going to change. So I would set the tires for like 2 degrees lower temperature. Or no, just set the tires for the current temperature, and then I'll take off like 2 clicks, and I'll test that in the first stint, and then we'll see what it's like in the next stints. How about that? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Whoa, my view's messed up. Right, 31. Oh, it's rain in 15 minutes. So that's like 7.5 minutes rain. I think we... Shall we risk it on the dry tires? Let's risk it on the dries. We will be slow on the wet, but if it goes dry then we don't have to make an extra pit stop. That's what we did in the 6-hour Vimla and it worked. So I think let's just risk it on the dries. So can I get the pressure for 28 degrees track, please? Because when it dries out it'll be quite low temperature. 28 degrees, please. Keep going. Yep. Yep. New tire set, maximum fuel load, brake pads 2. Will brake pads 2 do a full 12-hour race? They will, won't they? Okay. My field of view is like seriously messed up. My head's in the way. Look at my stream. Hopefully it fixes itself. But my view's all messed up. Do you see my car? It's only me like that, isn't it? What? It's like my car has like... Look at the left pillar. It's like... I'm using the dash cam and another view. Oh no. Guys. What? I can't see. I can't see. Oh my days. Please tell me this is another car inside mine and I don't have to drive like this. Because I actually can't see a thing. I hope there's just another car started on the same spot. I have no idea. If this is in the race, I can't race. I'll have to race in chase view. Oh, thank goodness. It was a McLaren. It must have put me in the same grid spot. That was... Yeah, that would have been horrible. Okay, rain in 5 minutes and then rain in 15 minutes. It might have been the wrong choice to go dry tires, but we'll wait and see. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh no, it's storm in 15 minutes. Dry tires was possibly the wrong choice. We'll see what everyone else does, so if you guys maybe want to spectate everyone else, find out what they're doing. I think dry tires was the wrong choice. Although it is 2 times multiplier. So, yeah. We'll see, maybe we go dry, wet tires. Good start. What a great start. That's a good point. Should we pit at the end of this lap, guys, for the wets? Will it let us? If shall we pit at the end of the formation lap? Do you think? Yeah. What tyre strategy is it for 30 degrees wet? It should already be set. Strat 20. That's fine. I'll take off 3 psi. Yep, 69 cars. Killian. Right, guys, what do you think? Shall we pit at the end of the formation lap to get on wets? Or do we risk it on the dries? Do we risk it on the dries? Right, I'm happy to risk it. We'll see what everyone else does. Yeah. I wish it was longer than the 15-minute forecast, like it was an hour forecast or something. Right. Yeah. Thanks, man on the pan. Quali was messed up. Game invalidated my lap because I got a good exit out of the chicane. So starting like P22 or something. And we're on dry tyres and it's raining, so this is going to be sketchy. If anyone else pits, I'll follow them. But this is going to be interesting. Unfortunately, I've seen your chat message too late, Killian. There's a 2x multiplier, so hopefully it goes dry fairly quickly. This is going to be one hectic start. Four.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wet tyres optimum, good to know. Do we pit in the end of this lap? Or do we stay out?
Car on the right.
Okay. I'll stay out for another lap or two and see if it updates. Some other guys are on wets though. Honestly feels very slidey and a bit horrible. Feels like I'm driving on this. Oh my goodness.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Rain decreasing in 15 minutes. I'll stay out.
Clear on the left.
No brakes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No brakes. We'll make up positions when it goes dry. Hopefully it goes dry fairly quickly.
Yellow flag in
And make up positions on all the guys that are on dry tyres. Oh, I can't brake!
on the left. Clear on the left.
That was not deliberate, but I'm counting it as a position. That was not deliberate, I could not stop. And I somehow still made the corner, so it's technically a clean overtake.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Dry tyres on the wet's at least drivable, but it is sketchy. Okay, goodbye. Yep. It's drivable, it is drivable, and it's dry in 15 minutes. Dry tyres was the right choice. I just had to struggle for a bit. When it goes dry, all the guys on wet tyres will really struggle. This might be like the 6 hour of Imola I did a while ago. Putting my TC up.
Car on the right.
Straight line speed is great.
Clear on the right.
I think so, he's got a lot more grip than me. ABS is alright. I'll put it up to 7, I usually drive it at 4. Just the traction control I'm struggling with. I'm not locking up, I'm just missing my braking points. Oh, he's outbraked himself and put me wide. Oh, RIP to the Ferrari. Braking's alright, but yeah, my no grip on the exits. It is very, very wet. Going to be aquaplaning soon. Lots of people in the pit lane changing tyres. Stay out, stay out. Someone died, someone died. No, 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 no! I have no idea how I'm still alive, but I am. That was... Oh my days, more crashes.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Okay, so as long as I can still drive on dry tyres, it's gonna be alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. I'm like shaking, guys, from that avoidance. Oh my days, this is hectic. So obviously driving smooth with dry tyres on a wet track really comes in handy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I have no idea how we're still alive. Everyone is really struggling. All the guys on dries. My teammate just said there's a bunch of people in the pit lane changing at wet tyres, but it's going to be dry in 15 minutes. so they'll all have an extra pit stop.
On the left.
Staying on dries is the best choice by far, but you just have to know how to drive with them. Steady throttle, high TC, high ABS, low brake bias. Very, very smooth driving. I'm gonna say that was a job well done. That was an alright stint, considering my terrible quality. So far it's alright. Yeah, that BMW nearly killed me. I think everyone's just trying to take me out today. First the game, and now it's everyone else. Honestly, if I didn't avoid that Honda, that would have been probably race over. What a race so far. Oh my days, aquaplaning. I can't steer on these dry tyres there. I'm literally just sliding to the outside. I've got no steering on the high speed corners. I can't brake, can't brake, can't brake. Sorry. Couldn't brake. I'll give him the position back. I honestly couldn't brake there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. We've got some light damage on the front of the car.
I'm getting swamped.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do not go 3 wide.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I literally have no grip at the moment. And aquaplaning on the corner. This is so terrifying. It's like driving on an ice rink.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
But there's no point changing to wet tyres because we would have had to change back to dries. It's going to be dry in 15 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. I'm definitely making a video. It feels like it. It does feel like it. Having a paddleboard. I'd have more grip on a paddleboard than I do with this, to be honest. Definitely making a YouTube video of this still. Oh, that Ferrari literally just hit me. He's obviously on wets. Yeah, very clearly on wet tyres.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know whose fault that was, but that cost me 13 seconds either way. Only 11 minutes in and the field's completely separated. I have to lift off the throttle to get through that puddle. Should be dry in 15 minutes. Are these guys all on wets, or are they pitted for wets? Copy. Very behind on wets. Copy. No, he's not. Oh, he's not passing me.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Trying to let him through because he's on wet tires. As you can see, the people on wets are just so much quicker. Copy. Is there anyone actually on dries at this point?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, only quicker for now. Within 5 minutes it should stop raining. My teammate's saying 7 or 8 drivers on dries. Everyone else on wets. Okay, let's hope this was the right decision to save a pit stop. This is a crazy stint. Spun and nearly killed like 3 times. And we're 15 minutes into a 12-hour race. I don't know. I'll ask my teammate in a sec. Are the rest of the dry runners ahead or behind us? The rest of the dry runners. The rest of the dry drivers are behind, except one's ahead. Okay, copy that. Everyone else is on wets. So all the other ones on dries are behind me, and there's one driver in front of us on dry tires. Okay, dry in 5 minutes. Let's hope saving the pit stop was the right choice. They'll all left. It's 28 degrees, so it should dry very quick when the rain stops. And the guys on the wet tires will struggle a lot. So hopefully this was the right choice.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
But this has to be one of the sketchiest 15 minutes I've ever done in a race. Honestly. My heartbeat must be like 200 right now. Honestly. Feels like you're trying to race on ice whilst everyone else is in a snowmobile. Yeah, that's good that they're behind us, except one. So hopefully this strategy works. But honestly, like, this 15 minutes, one of the most sketchy of my entire career on ACC. Dry tires with high wet conditions, and most of the other cars around you, except 8 out of a grid of 69 people. Only 8 of us on dries, everyone else on wets. It's very, very sketchy. Even like going, see at the after Radion, how you've got that right-hander where there's always a puddle. The car just wants to spin there. How many positions have we made up? 10 positions or something? Even though we're on dries. Damn. That's surprising. I thought we'd have lost positions. Oh my days, I cannot brake on the wet line. I literally cannot brake. If I'm on the water, I have to be on the dry line for the braking zone. There's a slightly drier line and I just have to stick to that. I was slightly off it there and I just cannot brake at all. This is the most sketchy part because of the puddle. Oh. Heartbeat up again. I'm just going to title this video 200 beats per minute. Yes. Thanks, Boris. This has been crazy, no joke. We're on dry tyres, right? So quali got messed up because there was two groups, because it's a 69 car grid. Two groups. I was in first group and the track was fast until like the final lap of quali, or the final 2 laps, and then on my final lap, which would have been my only one on optimum track, my game invalidated it because I got a good exit out the chicane. Didn't cut any corners, just got a good exit, and it invalidated my final lap. So qualified 25th. It said rain in 15 minutes, so we're like, do we risk it for the biscuit? We did. We went on dries. We're one of like 8 teams on dry tyres. Apparently everyone else is on wets, so we're obviously losing a lot. But we wanted to risk it because we knew that it's like 28 degrees, so it will dry quick when it stops raining. And like a bunch of people have either died trying to drive on the dry tyres, or they've pitted for wets. So we're like one of 8. Yeah, definitely. We're like one of 8 teams on the dry tyres. I think my teammate said there's only one other team in front of us that are on dries. All the other dry runners are behind. But we started P25th up to P16 and we're on dry tyres, and like it was heavy wet. But now it stopped raining. It should be interesting now to see if the strategy works. Rain has stopped. Rain has stopped. Let's see if the strategy works. But I've been spun. I nearly was killed by a Honda spinning in front of me. And yeah, it has been extremely sketchy. But now, since most of the field is on wets, they'll basically lose a pit stop because they'll have to go back on dries when it's dry. Yeah, it's a 12-hour race, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, this has been a very sketchy stint. Driving on ice. Somehow avoided getting killed by a Honda. Got killed by, I think it was a Ferrari or a McLaren. And yeah, it's just been a bit hectic. Especially when everyone else is on wets except like 8 teams. That is, the rain definitely stopped though, so the track should dry quick. Please keep me updated on the pace of the guys in front. Take my window wipers off now. No rain, let's go. Finally start getting some pressure in these dry tyres.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How's things with you, Boris? Yeah, the wet, all the guys that took an extra pit stop to go on wets will really struggle now that it's dry. But look, this McLaren on wet tyres is like, look how faster he is on the wet line. Oh, he's putting me on the dry line. Oh, I have no grip. I'm not trying to push him wide, but I cannot get on this wet line. I just have no grip on it whatsoever. I tried braking on the wet line, what, 2 laps ago? And I just went like 50 meters too late. Look, that's the guys starting to pit for the dry tyres. This look. I think this strategy will really start to work. What a start though, what a start. I had to avoid getting a track limit warning and lift. Oh, where's that guy in front? Oh, he must have aquaplaned there just like me. Free position. No, he's a back marker. I thought that was a free position. It's a back marker. Letting this McLaren through. He's faster right now whilst he's on wets. Track drying, starting to gain time. Copy. Teammates just told me that most of the wet runners are already trying to drive on the wet line. Yep, guys in the pit lane as well. This was definitely a good strategy, guys, even though it has probably wrecked my heart. It was a good strategy. My pace is starting to get better, so that's good. Awesome. Currently fastest, my teammates just said. So let's keep this up, guys. Keep it up, keep it up. This is the only bit that I'm really worried about with that puddle. At aquaplanes, even with wet tyres at aquaplanes, it's horrible. But yeah, you can see the wet runners trying to cool their tyres down already. It's fine for us though. Don't have to worry about that. You can stay on the dry line. Sometimes the risky strategy works, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, it could start raining again, but it is starting to get sunny now, so hopefully it dries quickly. But we'll see. Still 11.5 hours to go. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think by the end of this we should be in the top 10, but we'll see what happens. Really starting to dry out now. The wet runners will really start struggling. Hopefully I didn't get a penalty for any of my dive bombs. It is drying, my tyre pressures are starting to come up. If it's like this, it's better to double stint because the first driver's used to it, the conditions. Antonio, you're welcome to do some practice because your stint's in like 18 laps if you have got. So your stint will be coming up soon. In like half an hour. That McLaren's definitely on wets, he's driving on the wet line to cool them down. Oh, you're early, mate, on the brakes. Excuse me.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
That was sketch. Very sketchy. Track really starting to dry now. Hopefully this was the right choice because they'll probably have to make an extra pit stop. I hope they do anyway. Ask Pascal because he's in spectator just now. He's spotting. I can't look at the leaderboard whilst I'm driving. what's the pace of the wet runners like compared to mine just now. So the wet runner is still a little bit quicker. But there's a number of guys in the pit lane now, look at that. Them up. Hopefully these guys all have an extra pit stop, because that would be good for us. It looks like they're all going to have an extra pit stop. That's us up into P8. Doing my absolute best without dying. And the sun is out today. Don't it just put a smile on your face? $29 to your stint, Antonio, if you want to get some practice in. Copy, copy. Practice dry conditions, because it should be dry by his stint. No! Rain in 15. All the people that are just going to dry tires are going to be kicking themselves. Now we can make the choice if we stay on dries or we go to wets to the next stint. I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking sticking to dries is the best if we can drive it. It seems like it's the best strategy, but I don't know. That was pretty sketchy trying to drive in that. But it's worked. And all the guys that have just changed to dry tires are going to be so annoyed. But we do have a choice now if we go wet or dry. This could be very... Oh! This could be very interesting. If it goes wet again. Yeah, Antonio's doing that already, practicing his dry tires on wet. Now I feel like what the wet runners did when it was wet. It's just like so much grip. Two lines of rain in 15. So it's going to be raining at the end of my stint, basically. Copy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see what we can do.
There's a slow car ahead.
So we can risk it and stay on dries, or we can go to wet. So I think it's going to be raining at the end of my stint. So we'll see what it's like when I'm starting to run out of fuel. I've still got 15 laps of fuel, so I've still got a decent amount I can do. McLaren really trying to cool down his tires.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
That was a bit dangerous. Oh, come on, come on. Why are you defending? You're on wet tyres and I'm on dries. There is no point defending. Like, literally none.
Yellow flag accepted. There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, very close. Bit of a bad rejoin by the Ferrari there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh! Oh, the McLaren got murdered by back marker.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Slow car ahead.
37 minutes, P25 to P7. Dry tyres on a wet track, I'll take that. I think there's a massive gap to the next guy though. Like, massive, massive. Yes, I was going to say that's a tiny smidge of karma in there. So miles ahead. Is there anyone on dry tyres ahead of me right now?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, I'm starting to think people are deliberately spinning in front of me in the hopes that they are going to take me out. So we're the highest dry runner right now. Everyone ahead is wets. Excellent. So right now my teammates just told me we're the highest placed dry runners. everyone ahead is on wet tyres. Still says 2 lines of rain in 15 minutes. I honestly think that it might be best to stay on the dry tyres, to be perfectly honest. It's worked so well for us this stint. It's up to you guys. I've got 13 laps left. This is saving quite a bit of fuel, so just let me know how Antonio feels about driving the dry tyres.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Can you keep me updated on the pace as well, please, Pascal, with the guys in front, because they're all on wets. They should start slowing down now. High 30s. So we're catching him like 4 seconds a lap. Awesome. So I've just been told that the guys in front are doing 230s, and we're doing like 226s. At the end of this lap will probably be a 226, so we're like catching them 5 seconds a lap. Wets and dry, honestly, only last a couple laps. I did test that before. In practice, they literally last a couple laps, then they are dead. Yeah, I'm on for a 26 now, so we're definitely catching quick. This Ferrari is a bit quicker.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He could, you know, brake.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is he on a qualifying setup or something? His car looks so sketchy to drive. Right, rain in 5 minutes and I've got 12 laps of fuel left. Yeah, I think he must be on new dry tyres. Can you check the pace of those wet runners in front of me against this lap, please? P1 to P6, kind of average pace. This is going to be 226.0. A 32.2 by P6. So 6 seconds that lap. Excellent. P5 31.4. Okay, so about. Right, so they're all like 31s ahead of us. Excellent. Copy. So the guys in front are doing 31s. Okay. Copy. So apart from P1 and P2, everyone else is like in front of us, like P3 to P6 are doing 31s, so we're catching about 5 seconds a lap. But it's going to start raining soon, so we'll see what happens. What's the gap behind me? Do you know? Oh, 21 seconds. There. On for a 24 this lap. It's going to stop It's going to get light rain in 15 minutes, so guys, I think we just stay on dries. It's going to go wet, dry, but I honestly think staying on the dries will be the best option. Because the other guys went on wets and then went to dries and it didn't work. What is this McLaren doing? I probably won't repair the 5 seconds. Nah, it's not affecting me much.
Clear on the right. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I realised I forgot to turn my traction control down. P1 and P2 doing mid 27s right now, guys, and we are on 24s. Okay, excellent. Hopefully it doesn't rain that much. Antonio, I've got 10 laps left. P6 doing 30s. So we're about 5 seconds. P1 and P2 were 2 seconds slower. P5 was about 5.
Clear on the left.
Rain is on again, rain is on again.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ferrari died. Rain will be gone in 5 minutes. Definitely don't change. Yep, absolutely keep dry tires. I'll just turn my TC up.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Be
right.
prepared for your stints. It could very well be that we stay on dries the whole race, like what we did for 6 hours of Imola. Just stay on dries the whole race, even when it's wet. Because there isn't any point changing for like half an hour of wet driving. It doesn't work.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Oh, bit understeery.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yes, very true. It definitely does.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Copy.
left.
These dry tires are pretty much wrecked, to be honest. So a lot of the guys on dry tires are actually quicker than me because they've got fresh ones and mine are wrecked. Why is everyone struggling so much? Do they have like full dry setups? Like genuinely, like it's very slidey, but still there's a lot of people spinning off, even who are on dries. Obviously people pushing too hard to make up the extra pit stop and keep spinning. Yep, can hear you, Emmanuel. Yep. Oh, that gap to P6 that gap to P6 has gone from 30 seconds to 8 seconds. Heavy rain for the next 5 minutes. Why is that Aston pitting? Catching P6 and P5, although now it's starting to get wet, they will pull away again until it goes dry. Lack of skill. Who knows? But yeah, I think people are just pushing too hard. You need to be so careful in these conditions, and I think people are pushing a bit too hard. There's a lot of drivers spinning off. Starting to get slidey now, but rain stops in 5. Copy. Yep. Pascal, what's the current track temp? Can I get tire pressures for 26 degrees track? Please. Copy, I'll do on Camel Straight. Okay, just give me the tire pressures when you are ready. Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The wet runner's a lot quicker now. Eight laps left of this stint. I recommend if Antonio can join the server as well, so he's ready. What's the pressure, Spaniel? They should be on the graph and manual. Just use my tire pressures for 26 degrees then. I don't think that's a great idea, because if it goes dry for like half an hour, then the dry tyres are going to get destroyed if they're too high pressure. I know what you mean, but we didn't. It could make it a lot worse in the dry. You could then lose your advantage in the dry, because your dry tyres will be wrecked. So why don't you give me my dry tyre pressures for 24 degrees, and I'll add half a psi to it. Copy. Copy. Go, go. Front left. Front right. Antonio needs to join the server. 6 laps of fuel left. Be prepared for a wild stint, Antonio.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
This has been the most wild stint I've ever done in an endurance race. Whoa. What is it with these rejoins, man? That must be at least the third one. Saving the replay from this stint. Goodness me. Rain should stop any minute now. 6 laps of fuel left. Let me know when you're on the server, Antonio. That BMW's pulling away, but I believe he's on wet tyres, isn't he? P6. P6, I believe he's on wets. Copy. Okay, he's not pulling away that quickly, which is good. 38.9's on wets, and we're 240's on dries. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, when you guys are driving, we'll do minimum talking. I just talk a lot. It's why my family get annoyed at it too. Absolutely. These conditions definitely helping make some good content. Definitely uploading this stint to YouTube. Probably titled Heartbeat 200. Pascal, stay in until after the driver swap in case anything goes wrong. Antonio, are you spectating our car just now? Like, can you see it? Emmanuel, can you ask Antonio if he has pressed drive so he can receive the car when we go in the pit lane? If he has pressed the drive so that he can take over the car. Okay, 5 laps to go, Antonio. 5 laps to go. Be prepared for a wild stint. It might still be damp.
Car on the right.
Please let me
Clear on
pass.
the right.
201 beats per minute, yes, that sounds a lot more catchy. But yes, this has to be one of the most sketchy stints I have done. We seem to struggle a lot less than the other teams, which I think is mainly due to us not pushing that hard and just trying to take it smooth and not die. And also the fact that we have a very balanced setup that can drive in the wet and the dry. Even though we're on dry tyres, it's still alright in the wet, whereas in the most of the other teams seem to be really struggling in the wet. So obviously running a more dry setup that just doesn't work in the wet. But P25 to P7 for our first stint I am very happy with. And still 11 hours to go with this. Oh, pick which way you're gonna go.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, we start the car. Gives a wee bit of an advantage if we start the car in the pit lane. Antonio, the car has 5 seconds of damage, but I'm not repairing it because it's not affecting it that much. I can't even notice it. It's just bodywork. If it goes up to 10 seconds, then we'll repair it. But it's just 5 seconds just now from getting spun and getting pushed wide and that. Rain has stopped, rain has stopped. Hopefully be dry for your stint, Antonio. 4 laps. I have pushed the talk on, so you probably won't hear me much when you guys are driving. So I don't put you off. That gap has opened up to 11.6 seconds to that BMW in P6, which will start closing again now it's on dries. I'm about to go 36, so we're already quicker than the BMW on wets. So 38.6 for the BMW in front on wet tyres, and us on dries 2 seconds quicker. Excellent. Yes, Antonio? Emmanuel, sorry. Where do I get that? Yep. Okay. I'll just tell you how long's left of the race. And you'll know. Okay. Will do. Yep. 201 times. Yeah, this is going to be a fairly long stint because my fuel consumption is quite low. For the wet, I saved so much fuel, so this will be a bit longer. .7, so fuel consumption's a bit low, which is good in these conditions. Right, Antonio should be pitting in around 3 laps or so. It might still be a bit damp, so just be prepared. Traction control and ABS have all been adjusted, so you should be alright. Just take it easy whilst you adjust to the car. Built a 35-second gap to the guy behind us, guys. 12-second gap. Oh! Oh, he lifted off on the exit. Nearly went straight into the back of him. That was very sketchy. Yeah, 12 seconds from the guys in front of us, and 35 seconds ahead of the guys behind. Oh, no. That BMW's in the pit lane, I'm assuming for dry tyres. P6 just pitted, I'm assuming for dry tyres. If anyone goes back to wets after this first hour, I think it would be a bit silly. Antonio, be very careful on that right-hander there, because the aquaplanes. Make sure you keep your wheels straight when you hit that puddle, because it does aquaplane quite a bit. Be very careful there. About to. I want to run the fuel as low as possible because we need to extend our stints out because we've only got 110 litre fuel tank. My window is very dirty. That's not cleaning it, that's spreading it. Why did I say window? Window shield. Oh, that better not be a track limit warning. Okay, pit at the end of the next lap, Antonio. One lap, one lap. Ready to go, Antonio? Next lap, I'm coming in. Be very careful in the pit lane exit, it will be very wet.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, put TC to maximum. I'll do that in the pit box.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What did that Ferrari do? Just spun out behind me. Starting to go into sunny Antonio. Should be dry for a stint. Just watch the puddles.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
I could do an extra lap, but I don't want to risk it. In this lap, in this lap. I'm going to drink a bunch of energy juice when I get off this stint. Actually, I should probably take something to slow my heart down instead of accelerate my heart. I think energy juice might just kill me. Yeah. Those are the gaps there, man, on the plant. In this lap, I could push for another lap, but actually, should I just push for another lap? I don't know. I have enough fuel, don't I? I have 7 litres and 1 lap takes 4. Okay. Yep.
Car on the right.
What? That McLaren's on wet tyres, I think.
Clear on the right.
No way. Why? Oh, my screen, it's got a blue line. Oh, he just died. Oh! I jinxed him, and I would like to make a formal apology for jinxing that team. I said my most formal apologies to them for jinxing their team, and I do apologise. That has to be the most sketchy stint I have ever done in an endurance race. Oh my goodness. We went from P25 to P6. Right. What we might do is I might do the second last stint if we can save the last stint. Yeah. If we remove the last stint, then I'll do the stint before it. What a stint. Right, what a stint. Antonio, you ready, man? Be very, very, very careful, especially on the outlap. Survive. That was honestly so stressful, guys. I'm happy about it though. That was honestly one of the best stints of my endurance racing that I've done in an endurance race. Best stint by far. 10 seconds, Antonio. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, did it stall? Okay. Have a good stint, Antonio. I'll spectate. Thanks. Yep. Watch, this is where the puddle is, Antonio. Just be careful. Mate, my heart can't take that. Yep. Massive slide on the pit exit. Right, have a good stint, Antonio. Keep going. Okay, I'll just shut up then. What a stint. Stay in this channel and I just won't talk, it's alright. Oh yes. I'm just moving to another channel with my teammate, voice channel, so we don't put off my teammate that's driving. Yes, Emmanuel? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you. Thank you to your friend. Copy. Honestly, that in an endurance race, that is the best stint I've ever done. By far. With those conditions, dry tyres, the full 70 minutes, best stint I've ever done. 25th to 6th, best stint I've ever done. Right, do you want to go back in the other channel? Grazie. Grazie. T channel. Right. Right. Okay, let me show me your screen. I don't know, man on pan. I'm looking now, sorting stints again because I went so long that I've got to sort my stints. You can put me on if you want, or you can just put me on it if you want. Right. Swap. Why not ask... Why not put Pascal on stint 4? You on stint 5. And me on the final 2. How does that work? Does everyone have even amount of stints? Right. Why not you put Pascal on your final stint? How about that? Put that on the WhatsApp chat and see if that's alright with everyone. Try that. Yeah, we won't need the last one, I don't think. Okay. Right, shall we go back to their voice channel? Antonio's got rain in 15 minutes. We need to be on voice with him. Rain in 15 minutes for Antonio. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. yeah, Antonio, see what you can do. What's the track right now? It is greasy. We can get some pace as long as he keeps catching the guys up in front. Let's see what their pace is. 227, so he's faster. He's slower. He's slower. He's slower. Actually, no, he's up a bit. I don't know. But a lot of guys are on dries now. So it'll be who can handle the car best in dry tyres. On dry tyres in wet conditions, really. So, quite simply, whoever can handle it the best is most likely gonna come out on top at the end of this race, to be honest. I'm just gonna get an update on my Instagram. Sorry, Emmanuel's away just now. Good pace, keep this up. There is none. Copy. Double San Antonio for the next two. Okay. Well, we'll see how he's feeling at the end of this one. See you later, man, on the punt. Actually, why not I just do like a story recording? Guys, you're going to be on my story here. So guys, we have about 10.5 hours left of our 12-hour race. Just finished what is probably the best stint I have ever done in an endurance race. So just as the race started, it was dry conditions, but then it immediately went medium wet. We took a massive gamble, went for the dry tyres, and there was cars spinning off. We nearly got collected so many times. There was cars just spinning, crashing everywhere. we got spun round as well. But on the dry tyres, drove for 70 minutes whilst it was medium wet conditions, and we have somehow come out in P6. So I went from P25 to P6 in 70 minutes on the dry tyres. There's 69 cars in this race, and including us, there was about 8 on dry tyres, everyone else in wets. Absolute mad stint, but really, really happy. Got us up to P6, over to my teammates now for the next couple hours. Catch you guys in a bit. There we go, guys. Oh my gosh, that stint. I genuinely have never been more like stressed in a stint. Oh my goodness. I've saved the replay, so I'll have a look at the replay later, guys. Yep. The space is good, mate. Keep it up. Let's see if I can find the replay. The replay doesn't go far enough back. The replay doesn't go far enough back to the start of the race. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to redo that Instagram thing. Hey man, how's it going? Honestly, really stressed. Quali, there was qualifying glitch, and what happened was the game invalidated my final lap, so I ended up qualifying P25. Took a massive gamble and went for dry tyres, even though it was medium to heavy wet conditions. Somehow survived, so many people spinning and crashing, and got us up to P6. So best stint I've done in an endurance race by far. But now it's over to my teammates to see what they can do, because it is very difficult doing the dry tyres in these conditions. But yeah, I was sliding all over the place, got spun, nearly got collected about 4 times. Crazy stint. Yeah, P25, whilst 69 people in this grid, some have retired as you can see, 69 people qualified P25 after a qualifying glitch, could have been like top 5, and went from P25 to P6, and we were on dry tyres. I've no idea how, but somehow. P25 to P6. 10.5 hours to go. Anything can happen, but yeah. Man, those penalties are so strict. Half 30 seconds. I'm gonna have some energy drink. I'm gonna have like an adrenaline crash soon when all this adrenaline goes away. Track is optimum for the time being, so pace should start dropping. Should really be like 218s in optimum, 219s. Tires might be a bit right there. But still optimum track, pace should. Okay, rain now, TC up to 6, TC up to 6. Take it easy, watch the puddles, watch the puddles. Have a good stint, I'll let you concentrate. I wouldn't say I'm too good, I just didn't push as hard as everyone. Because like there was people overtaking me. Yep. There was people overtaking me and then spinning out 2 corners later because they were pushing too hard, and it's like they were just pushing so hard, and I was just taking it easy. Like if you go back and watch the first hour of the stream, well, the first hour of the race, not the stream, because the stream included qualifying. Whoa, back marker, what are you doing? Yeah, it's honestly the most crazy stint I've ever done. Those conditions, like. No idea. But yeah, I think people were pushing hard because a lot of people started on wets and then went to dry, so they had an extra pit stop, so I had to make up time. They were just pushing too hard and just crashing everywhere. Whereas I just took it easy, tried to be as smooth as possible, and it worked really well. So yeah. Yeah, coming from F1 Games Day. Oh! That's what I mean, pushing too hard. P51. Just take it easy. Try and take it easy, honestly. No reason to push really hard unless you're battling with position perspective. Just take it easy, especially in conditions like this. But yeah, if you're coming to ACC from F1, like just join one of my discords for that. I'm happy to help you out if you need any advice. P8. 63, 6 retired. Yeah, I was forced to take it easy on the dry tires, but even when it went dry, started to go dry and it was greasy, a lot of people were pushing to try and not lose too much time, especially the ones that were on wets. They were trying to not get their tires too hot and drive on the wet line and stuff. Whereas because I was still taking it easy even when it was dry, I just made up so much time. But it shows you what the conditions have been like, because quickest lap for our team is a 23. That's what the conditions have been like. But yeah, rain stops in 5. Oh! Careful. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, absolutely. Better be safe, that was what's said to the team as well, just take it easy. Careful for the puddle, it'll start getting big. Right, rain should stop in 5. But yeah, end of this race, guys. I'm gonna go get some of the clips from this stream because some of this was just mad. About halfway through the stream as well, I will stop it and have to do a part 2 because I believe the limit for YouTube is around 12 hours, and I really want this stream saved. If this stream doesn't save, I think I would cry. But yeah. The time passes so much quicker when you're not driving. Oh, GPU, RTX 3060. I think it's MSI I've got, an MSI RTX 3060. If the link isn't working, that'll be because I just put the link from where I bought the PC. It probably means they don't sell it anymore because I bought it a year ago, so I'll just change it so it's just got the specs instead of the link. The link is just for where I bought it, but I think they stopped selling it. Okay, I think Antonio just did a 233. 229.8. 28. 31. We're honestly, we have made up so much time to the front runners that this is really going well for us so far. Graphic settings. Yeah, you can DM me for them. I thought I did a... No, sorry, I did do a video, but I updated it. I've updated my settings and I haven't done an updated video. But yeah, DM me on Discord. Obviously can't show you them right now, but when the race is over, I'll give you a shout maybe tomorrow or tonight. I think we might not be finished till like 1 in the morning though. Not at all. I don't play iRacing anymore. I had a free, well, I got like 2 months free as part of a pack. Used it for that, and then that's it. Too expensive for me just now. In all honesty, can't be spending that much. Oh! If you go on the left, there isn't as big a puddle. Yeah, yeah. Very, very careful through there. Yeah, honestly, camera angle is personal preference. It's not like F1 where all the pro drivers use one camera angle. Some people use bonnet, some people use hood, roof, some people use cockpit, some people use dashboard. I use dashboard. I always use dashboard on ACC now. I used to use dashboard, then I went to cockpit, and then I went back to dashboard. I would try James Baldwin's field of view. He made a video a wee while back for his McLaren, and it looks really good, especially if you're driving a McLaren, those video settings. If you're... But other people like myself just use the default dashboard. Because I've got my monitor, you can't see it, but my monitor's like right on the edge of my finger there. So the edge of my wheelbase is literally an inch above, is an inch below my TV. So the dashboard feels super realistic. But if you've got a TV on the other side of the room, or a TV 2 feet away from you, then it might feel weird. So you just have to try it, honestly. It does take a while to get used to a new setting as well. But yeah, you just got to test it, because everyone likes a different setting. 24-inch monitor. Don't worry, I drove on smaller monitors and I drove on big monitors. I don't think the monitor size matters that much, it's rather how close you are to it. If you're close to his 24-inch monitor, it's alright. If you're on the other side of the living room, then it's not great. Excellent pace, Antonio. The guys in front doing 40s, and you're doing, they're doing 43s, 46s, you did 42.7. Excellent, keep this up. I think this setup is also fantastic. Yeah. I think our setup is one of the best right now, because we're on the dry tires, we're fairly quick. Yeah. You're faster than the guys ahead. They're also on dries, but it seems like we've got the better setup for these conditions. Dry tires, quick track. We've got a good setup for it, it looks like. So keep this pace up. You're doing well, Antonio. Keep it up. 5 minutes and the rain should be out your way. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Guys, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving. I haven't had lunch or breakfast because I had too much adrenaline to eat, and I've just realised it's 1 o'clock and I should probably go eat a sandwich or something. So I will be back with you in a bit. I'm just going to leave you to spectate with Antonio. But yeah, back in a bit, guys. I've joined in the right time. Battling for P6. Excellent. We are now catching P6 guys and P5. Antonio's doing a good job. Still dry tyres in wet conditions. This setup that we've made is working wonders in these conditions. We seem to be struggling a lot less than the other teams who are on dry tyres in these wet conditions. A lot of the other teams are trying it as well. Does not seem to be working as well for them, so let's see what we can do. Catching P5 just now after starting P25th. Stay on the left when you go up there. Yeah, Antonio keeps going on the right. I keep saying to go to the left. Going on the right is very dangerous. P1 is surely on wets.
Look at that grip.
No, dries. They must have an insane setup. They look like they have tons of grip. What's this back marker doing? He's getting in the way. I understand the back markers are battling, but still. Maybe he's on wet tyres because he's trying to dry them off. Maybe that's why they're so much quicker. They're on wets. Yeah, actually, they are trying to dry them off. They surely are on wets. At the top of when you go after Radeon, stay on the left so you don't hit the puddle. Yep. See, less aquaplaning. Less aquaplaning. Excellent. Careful, you're on wet line. Yep. Excellent, Antonio. P6. Good job. This is fantastic considering we started P25 though, guys. This is really good. Thanks. 26 man on the pan. So nearly 10 years older than me. Just a crisp sandwich. Who's driving next? Copy. Yeah, it's quite good. Can't resist a crisp sandwich.
Now let me have a look.
Top two have overlapped, it looks like P3 as well. We've got a 16-second gap. Top 5 is still in, well, I mean, over 10 hours left. We could have a P1, but realistically I think a top 5 is doable. Not everyone, some of the back markers are on wets, which is why some of the back markers are faster. Yep. How long left of stint? It looks like Antonio's double stinting. Thing is, with people making extra pit stops and stuff, I have no idea where we actually are, pit stop wise. Yeah, we can have a look. P1 on TC6, ABS 6 on Ferrari though. Where's P2? Oh! Crash between back markers. Where's my teammate? It's quite far away from that, yeah. Yeah, he is. Okay. Right, where's P2? Oh, I'm killing my PC. P2. Oh my days. It's on TC6 ABS 4 engine map 4 TC7 Porsche will be. I'm surprised they don't have the fastest lap of the race because Porsche's OP in the lap. What's interesting is who has the fastest lap? B21. Look, B2's fastest lap is a 21.4. That's a terrible lap time. Is it P21? A 2:99. 2 hours into a 12-hour race and the fastest lap is a 2:99. That's what the conditions are doing. Like our best is a 2:23.2. Our best lap of the race. But yeah, this is, if we can keep this up, this is really good. The Ferrari's a lap ahead of everyone, but P2 is on the same lap as us, which is good. Only the P7 and P2 are on 1 lap, and then everyone else behind is on 43, and then it's 42, and then it's probably 41, no? A bunch of people on 42, 41, 40, 39, 37, 11. Obviously retirement. But yeah, we're 1 lap behind the leader, but I'm not bothered about that. The fact we can still, considering where we started and that, and the stints we're having to do is great. What's up me so we don't distract Antonio. Yeah, 24 hours in the 12, yeah. Just trying to sort the manual's very good with this stint and that, so Just sorting the stints with one of my teammates, mate. Guys, so I do apologise for the silence, but I'm driving at 5 o'clock, it looks like. Where is P5? What base? 233s. What's manual doing? 230. Is he going to do 32? 232. Okay, so he's faster than going to be in front. That's good. Let's see what he can do. I'm not driving till 5 o'clock, so I've got like 3 hours or something. Right. As I said, I'm not driving for a few hours. This is so far so good. I think I might go get something else to eat. Maybe nip to the bathroom and be back in a bit. So up to P6, guys. It's a very difficult race so far with these conditions, but we're up to P6. 9 hours and 55 minutes left of this race. Starting to get the nice sunset now as well in game. So we'll see how we get on. Just a quick Instagram update for the story. Again! I keep forgetting to tag Ballas in there. I keep sharing before I mention. Right, back in a bit, guys. 31.2 last lap. We'll see. How many laps of fuel left, Antonio? Pit for your second stint when you've got 2 laps of fuel left. Copy. Are you double stinting? Cool. Well, check my WhatsApp in a minute. Just having a look in the chat right now. Rest in peace, Mercedes. I'll check in a minute. P4's a Ferrari doing 229s. P3's in Aston doing 228s. He's like on the home straight. $229s. Antonio isn't that much slower than P4. Actually, Antonio, I think you just went quicker than P4, but he is very far ahead. He's at the end of the Camel Straight, so we probably won't catch him for the next wee while. How many laps of fuel left, Antonio? Okay, pit with 2 laps of fuel left. Okay. Antonio pitting in 5 laps, he's going to do a double stint, so hopefully it goes well for him. P1 is going so quick. So quick. Compared to everyone else, he's pushing a lot harder. I mean, like this BMW and P50 just went faster than the leader, so it's obviously depending how fresh the tyres are, because also Antonio's right at the end of his stint and he was driving on the wet, so his tyres are a lot more wrecked than some of the other guys. But yeah, that lead Ferrari's like going quick. But yeah, like hardly anyone's gone under a 220 because the track's been either wet or greasy. I think the fastest lap of the entire race is a 2:19.9, so very slow. But Antonio's doing a very good job. I am just gonna join the official stream for a bit, guys. Like to tune in. That stream is not working very well. Where's P4 now? P1 224, 225, 227. So, see, how much is it? Leave it. How long? How many laps of fuel left? Pitting end of this lap or next? Emmanuel, have you given him the pit strategy already? Copy. Copy, copy. Leaders in the pit lane. Antonio's just doing what he likes. It's personal preference for... Oh, back marker's gonna cost us so much time. Watch! Oh, that Lamborghini died. Behind you. I hope we don't get a penalty for that. Yeah, but for TC and ABS, it's just personal preference, so Antonio's just driving with what he likes. Because obviously we all have different setup, like rigs and that, so he's just driving with what he feels comfortable with. I wonder if the official stream is open yet. Track is optimum, so pace should really be dropping now. P6 is now 25s. Yeah, pace is dropping as well, that's good. I just want to try seeing if I can get in the official stream again. I'm not going to offer myself for an interview because I'm... Yeah, very close pit wall. Sorry? Repeat. Watch, 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 watch. Go left, left, left. Oh, we missed out on the P9. Oh well. Doesn't look like it. I think they still have to pit. Pascal's driving next, or is it Emmanuel? Who's next? Okay. Keep this up, Antonio. Doing a good job. Gonna go in for a driving interview in a bit, guys. Having the game audio on and their stream is horrible. But yeah, we'll be going into their stream in a bit. Wonder if I can have like a really small Discord on here. Watch this BMW, just let him go. Fresh tyres and it's now Octone track, so if we can really push that would be excellent. Oh, the leader's binned it. The leader has binned it. Watch out. Let's look at the replay of that. That could be... What did he do? What was that? He's just turned in like a mile too early. He's just spun, so he will have just wrecked his tyres. He didn't hit a wall. So he will have just overheated the tyres and flat spotted them at most. We won't know until the final hour where we are, to be honest, guys, because everyone's on different pit strategies. Like, completely different. Yeah, got link, I'll get it for you in a second. I'm going to go for a driver interview on the official stream in a bit. I've said to DM me on Discord when they're ready. But yeah, they're going to interview us. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when we're going for the official stream. But yeah, that is the chat link there. I'm not sure exactly when. 2:23 last lap. Where's my keyboard? My keyboard isn't working. In game. Oh! Imbecile. It's because I wasn't selecting in game. 2:20.4 by the guys in front. So yeah, we need like a couple seconds, but Antonio is up on his delta, so hopefully his pace drops soon. But we do need a lot more pace right now. But Antonio's doing a double stint, so see how he gets on. Because he's going to be away during the middle of the race and we'll be back later tonight, so he's going to do a double stint now, and then he'll be back later on today for another stint. And I do apologise that my voice has completely gone, guys. I do apologise for that. But yeah, we will see. Yellow flag. It's alright. Oh, he's got a drive through. No, wait, no. I can't actually see because of the chat. Is that a drive through for the guy in front? No, that's a penalty, 5 seconds for P3. 2:22.0 by the leader, and you're driving faster than the leader, keep this up. That lap was faster than the leader. Leader did 2:22.0, Antonio 2:21.9. Antonio, you could turn your TC down to like 5 now that it's optimum track if you like. Watch. You're alright. I wonder, he's faster than the leader, right? What lap did P8 do? P8 was quicker. P7's on an out lap. P6 was slower. Honestly, I have no idea where we even are position-wise, because everyone's on different strategies. Like, we haven't made any extra pit stops because we are just sticking with the dry tyres, not making any extra pit stops, which is working well for us. But then, because most of the others aren't, it's very hard to know what's happening. Free position, stay left, free position. Oh no. What's happened to this guy? What happened? Oh, must have been a technical difficulty because he's just pulled off. Let me check the replay, but I think he's just pulled off the track. I mean, I'm not arguing it's a free position, but did he just pull off the track or did he stall? I wonder if he's had technical difficulty because he's just pulled over and stopped. Just let him go, just let him go. No point wasting time with his back markers. Emmanuel, looks like your stint's going to be dry, mate. So just get ready with the pit stop strategy. We'll let Antonio concentrate because P9's catching. P9 was only 2/10 quicker last lap, and he's got damage on the rear as well, so let's see what happens. So far this has been a fantastic race though. Hello Rachel! I'm sorry, I just looked up and saw that chat message. I'm not driving until 5 o'clock, but I drove the first stint and went from P25 to P6 whilst on dry tyres in wet conditions. 69 people in this, 69 teams, so like probably 150 people, but 69 teams, down to 57, a few have quit. But yeah, like out of 69 teams, about 8 of us were on dry, everyone else were on wet tyres, and somehow I was able to go from P25 to P6 whilst on the dries. Just had to be so careful and very smooth with the throttle and stuff, but currently I don't really know exactly what position we are in because we're all in different strategies, but still got 9.5 hours left, so we'll see what happens. How's you though? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Four tenths, how much? McLaren is on very low TC. Still dry. Let's see what Antonio can do. Well, I appreciate the support, thank you very much. 12 hours non-stop racing, definitely need it. Hi to Justin as well. Yeah, it was a very late job by send by P7, absolutely. You do have to watch out for the dive bombs sometimes. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Track is now optimum. P1 21s, 220s. P1's actually now slow. That was close. Fortunately, I pulled into the back of the car. I'm forgetting I need to keep checking my Discord in case there's that interview. Buena's car 23 pitted. Lap 49. Pitted lap 49. Oh, that's laggy. Yeah, P4's had a penalty for quite a while. We pitted we pitted lap 56, so we are a bit heavier on fuel. We do need a bit more pace now that the track's optimum. We can start pushing now. You can try a higher brake bias, maybe like 62 or 64, Antonio, if you like. 61 was just for the damp conditions. But yeah, P4 did get a penalty a while ago. I'm not sure what it was for. Oh, leader's out. Leader's crashed again. Stay left, leader's crashed again. Or spun, I'm not sure. See the replay of that. What did he do? It's the second time he's had a spin. Wonder if they are having some problems. Let's see. Did he hit the wall is the question. Oh! He glitched through the wall and didn't seem to get any damage. What? He hit the wall but went through it? He went through the wall and back out again. That is not fair. Just saying. Assuming that's just lag. Must just be lag. 88, who's 88? Milestone. P35 is the fastest lap of the race. Lap times, to be honest, are quite slow at the moment. From, I mean, like last lap, 23.2, 2:28. They all seem very slow considering it's not an optimum track. Seems very slow lap times. I don't. Obviously, it's not just us; it's everyone. But I'm not sure if it's the tires are just destroyed or something. I don't know. But it seems like everyone's struggling for pace now. Emmanuel, are you ready for your stint next? Yep. Supposed to check my WhatsApp. Yeah, low temps, like in practice I was doing 218s in these temps. Like mid 218s in this setup and fuel load. But everyone seems fairly slow. And I don't mean like we are really quick, but we're also a lot slower. I don't understand why the times are so slow right now when the track is optimum and low temps. This is like times, track temps for like 218s. And everyone's like 220s. It doesn't make much sense. But everyone seems to all be slower. It's a bit strange. Thank you very much for the follow, Asarnit. Thank you very much. Oops. It'd be awesome if I could have my Discord open, but a smaller version. Oh. Copy. I don't know, I'm assuming it's just not rubbered enough. It doesn't make much sense though, why the lap times are so slow. What's the pace now from the McLaren? It's starting to go dark. Still only a 221. What's he gonna do now? 226, okay. The leader's quite slow. So are we, 228. So we're about, Antonio's about 2 seconds off the McLaren in front of us. We're about 2 seconds slower than the guys in front, than the guy in front. P5. 2 seconds a lap. So yeah, we'll see what we can do, but yeah, 2 seconds off P5, is it? Great. 19 degrees track and air. Optimum track. How much fuel left, Antonio? Fuel. Copy. Manuel, do you want to get your tyre pressures for Antonio? Copy. The only thing is I'm only driving like 3 or 4 hours. A 12-hour race. So it kind of gets boring. When you're just sat here, you just want to drive. Yes, absolutely. 2 PCs. Yeah, I am confused by the pace. But yeah, I mean, even P5 now, what's he going to do? 21 threes? What about P4? 20.6. I mean, P1 right now is doing a 222.0. Optimum track with low temps. 222s. Oh, he's binned it. Stay left. I don't think doing 222 zeros is what he's got to worry about now. That's the second time he's binned it on Radeon. And this time he has hit the wall. He has got damage. He's got severe damage. Look at that. He can't steer properly. So first time he had lag and he didn't... It looked like he hit the wall, but he didn't actually. But yeah, he's out now. Well, I assume he's going to be out from the lead. He's going to need to repair that. How's it going, Milo? We've received 100. C. Mueller is struggling with this setup. Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's binned it at Radeon twice. And he's spun it as well. In one stint, he spun 3 times. So I think he's struggling. So, Milo. This is the most stressful race I've ever had. Because, quali, right, it's 2 groups, 40 minutes. First half was fast, and we were in group 1. So I had to do quali on a fast track, and then went optimum for like the final 2 laps. So I returned to garage, was going to get 1 lap on the optimum track, game invalidated because I got a good exit. Didn't cut a corner, didn't cut the final corner, anything like that. I just got a good exit and it invalidated it. The next one. So started P25, took a massive gamble, stayed on the dries. 69 teams started this, 10 are already gone. Actually no, 14 are already gone. 69 teams started. About 8 of us were on dry tyres. Everyone else that started on dries went for wets, apart from like 8 of us, because everyone was spinning, crashing. If you look at the replay of my first 70 minutes of the race, it was chaotic. But it's the best thing I've ever done because we stayed on the dries and I went from P25 to P6 in 70 minutes, whilst most of the field was on wet tyres and we were on dry tyres. Crazy stint, but really happy with it. And now my teammate Antonio's doing a double stint. This is his second stint. He's doing very well. He also had to drive a little bit in the wet whilst he had the dry tyres on. And we're currently, I think we're actually P6 because we gained 1 position, but I think they're ahead of us just on a different strategy. That is one thing, because we haven't made any extra pit stops, where a lot of teams went for the wets at the start and then when it dried out went back to dries, but then it went wet again and some of them changed and they have extra pit stops and stuff, so it's hard to know where we are because we're on different strategies. But so far so good. But yeah, I nearly got collected at least 3 times. I got spun, people rejoined in front of me, and all in 70 minutes. It was just a crazy stint, but got us up to P6. Antonio's done a very good job of keeping it cool and collected, although right now everyone's pace is quite slow, right? But it's an optimum track and low temps. Like in practice we were doing like 218s in these conditions, but like even P4 221s in really good conditions. Like you would hot lap in these conditions. So I don't know if as Manuel Pan said in the chat, if possibly it's because it's rained 2 or 3 times that there just isn't much rubber down. Maybe that's why everyone's slower. But it is a bit strange that everyone seems to be quite slow considering the track conditions, but it's one of those things. I'm not driving for another like 3 hours or something. But yeah, just watching just now. But yeah, it's been a very interesting race. Ah, look, that's the leader in the pit lane. He's had massive damage. That should be a free position. You've just overtaken P4. He had to pit and he's driver swapped. Yeah, he was the leader that spun in front of you. He's now behind you because he pitted. No, well, for us, but there has been a few teams complaining about server issues. How many laps of fuel left, Antonio? "12 laps. Copy. Pascal, are you in the voice chat? Okay, can you please get your rig ready and don't join the server yet, but just be ready to do the next stint, because Emmanuel's PC crashed, so if he can't get back in, you'll need to do next stint, if that's okay. Just make sure you're ready. You've got like, I think like 12 laps. Oh, Emmanuel's back. Emmanuel, do you just want to go into an open lobby and check your PC doesn't crash? Okay. Okay, copy. I'll be back in a minute. Back in a minute, guys. Emmanuel's just had a PC crash. He's planning on driving next. If he can't get back into the server, Pascal will drive next, whilst Antonio gets his fix. Why are you flashing? You're fighting for position, you're not in the lead anymore. Don't flash just to distract someone, it's so annoying. See, when it's just one of the only things with racing other people is if they're flashing and they're a lap ahead, that's fine, they're just making you aware they need to get past. If it's for position, it's purely to distract. Usually it's purely to distract you. A lot of people do it as you come into braking zone. It is so annoying if people just flash their lights to try and distract you into braking zones. It's really not fun. But yeah, hopefully Emmanuel's able to get back in. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. What's that guy doing? Backmarker, just blocking. Emmanuel, are you alright to race next? Okay. Do you want to play safe and Pascal drive next and then you, or do you just want to risk it? Okay. Well, do you want to give Antonio your pressures in that and ask him to request you in that if you want to join the server? And yep, and give Antonio your pressures in that. Oh, stop and go. Need a pit stop counter so we can know how many pit stops we've had. E3's pitting. It's hard to know because everyone's on different strategies, as I said. Some have extra pit stops, some don't. But considering we started P25, I think this is quite good. Has Antonio got the tyre pressures? Emmanuel, did you give Antonio the tyre pressures? Copy. Antonio needs to request you and then you should be good to go. There has been a few teams I just looked through the chat, a number of teams saying, like, especially like the starting grid, they had the same glitch as us where we were put, not where we qualified, like we had someone else inside us. So yeah, but a number of teams have had issues, but yeah. I have no idea what the time loss is. I should have checked, but I have no idea what it is. It's probably fairly large. Let me just check the official stream. I drive in like 2 hours or something, I think. Okay, cool, Milo. How many laps left, Antonio? Copy. Every 3 seconds slower. Antonio, do you want to try adjusting? Yeah? How are the tyres? How are the tyres feeling? Because we're 3 seconds a lap slower than P2. Copy. You can try TC2 if you like. Or TC3. Yeah. Repair. We're losing a lot of time now. Possibly it's the damage, I'm not sure. It could be the fact that we've got 6 seconds of damage and the tyres are old. Maybe just because everyone, maybe the guys ahead are on much fresher tyres. Well, we know they're on fresher tyres, but still that's 2:18.9 for P2, which is the pace we were doing in practice. So I don't understand why Antonio's is 2:22s just now. Because Antonio was doing 2:18s in practice. It could just be the aero damage is affecting it a lot and the tyre wear. But it just seems... It seems like the pace is very far off from what it was in practice. Because I was practicing with Antonio before and he was doing 2:18s with me. He was doing 2:18, similar pace to me, and now 2:22s, so it could just be the damage in the tyre wear, I'm not sure. P4 isn't that far behind, but he's also slow pace right now. Yeah. How many laps of fuel? Pit with 2 left. Pit with 10 litres left then. Make sure it's a new tyre set for the pit stop. That's the other thing, maybe the tyre change didn't work. Let me check my YouTube stream. Did we use tyre 6? Set 6 already? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to restart my stream before I forget, guys. Give me 1 second. Forgot to restart it halfway through. I know it's not quite halfway, but actually, we'll restart it in 1 hour or something. Because it's 12-hour limit, so I'll restart it in 1 hour and then I won't have to restart it again and worry about it whilst I'm driving. Yeah, let me check my YouTube stream. I have a funny feeling. Pressed X at YouTube by accident. I have a funny feeling that we used this tyre set already. At 10 hours 22. Oh, it's not a new tyre set. That's why the pace is so off. I don't think the tyres changed. Emmanuel, can you please ask Antonio to make sure we are using a fresh set of tyres at the pit stop? I think you used tyre set 6 twice, which is why the pace is off. Did he? My screen's still showing tyre set 6. My screen still showed tyre set 6. Yeah, I'll make sure. Copy. Yeah, I think this is what's happened. I think he's maybe used the same tyre set twice. Emmanuel, please check Discord. What's up? What's up, yep. Emmanuel, how many laps left of fuel? Come in at the end of this lap then. Yep, in this lap, Emmanuel will be ready. Copy. Oh, I forgot, my teammate who's driving currently is sharing screen. Let me check what tyre set he's using on his screen. No, it is tyre set 8 on his screen, so it's just my screen's glitched. My screen's just completely glitched. Because on his screen it does say that he's changed tyres. Yeah, he's definitely on a new set of tyres on his screen. I just checked. He's definitely set for a new tyre set. So yeah, there must have been a weird glitch. Yeah, I don't know. Right, definitely new tyre set and maximum fuel, yes. Dry tyres, yep. Yep. You ready, Emmanuel? Yeah, I got all in one piece. They're all on different strategies though. So I'm not sure where we actually are position wise. We'll find out in the final hour. Right. Remember to count down, Antonio, and start the engine. Great stint, Antonio. Well, double stint, great work. Over to you, Emmanuel. Yeah, I have no idea what position we're in exactly. Emmanuel, remember if your rear view mirror isn't working, you'll need to change your view. Cycle through your views back to... Okay. Yep. Remember to put your brake bias to whichever you were using in that as well. It is now... It is... It's a dry optimal track now, so your pace should be good, Emmanuel. Great job, Antonio. Catch you for your next stint. Ciao. Got like 2 hours left, guys, until my next stint. He might be on... He'll be probably pitting soon, so just let him go if he's quicker. I'm interested to see what my pace is now in these conditions. Beautiful. Very nice switch back there. Or cut back, whatever you like to call it. Whoa! Good save. That was a close one. What a save. I think if I... what? 8 hours... yeah, I'm gonna quickly restart my stream, guys, because if I restart it now, then I won't need to restart it again before the end of the race, so I won't have to worry about it. So I'll just end it now, and I'll restart it in like 2 minutes, just bear with me. Should be back live now. My tyres, it still says tyre set 6, so I've definitely got a glitch on mine. Oh well, let's see what Emmanuel can do. Bit of clean air. It's 1.4 up, here we go. See what pace he can do now. Yeah, it's maximum of 12 hours I believe on YouTube, so I just, if I restart now then I don't have to restart it again, so don't have to worry about it. As long as the first half of that stream saves, that's all I want really. Careful for track limits. No. How much damage? How much damage? Right, take it easy, see if you can manage it. If not, don't change tyres or add fuel and just pit to repair the 18 seconds. But if you can, just stay out. Just understeering now. Oh no. What do we do here? 18 seconds of damage. We can't. It's the start of his stint as well. And he's not going to be able to drive 70 minutes like this. Do you think you need to repair the damage now? Okay. Just be careful for the track limits. You've gone wide a number of times already. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah. If it had been the end of the stint, it would have been alright, but it's the start, so just repair the damage, don't repair anything else. Don't change tyres and don't add fuel. Just repair the damage, so it's an 18-second pit stop. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be that extra stop we saved at the start will come in. But still, it means we're going to drop a lot of positions. Ah, it's so annoying. Who's in the dirty air? I knew that was going to happen as well. Right, so just repair the damage, yep. And tyres. Don't change tyres, just... Okay, and you just go out for the next stint, yep. So this stint was 10 minutes. Yeah, his tyres will be, but we can't change them. That'll be another 30 seconds. But yeah, that extra pit stop we saved will come in handy, but yeah, that's unlucky. But yeah, his tyres will be flat spotted, but we just started the stint, we can't change them. That would be another 30 seconds. We're going to lose 18 seconds plus the pit lane. So we can't add another 30 seconds for new tyres, unfortunately. Just can't afford it to lose that much time. It's cost us a lot, but one of those things. Let's have a look at the replay. It's one of those things. But yeah, I could tell that something was going to happen because he was right on the back. As soon as I saw this under, or was it the lap before, that's why I said careful with track limits. But oh well, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just one of those things. It's unlucky, it's annoying, but I mean, at least we haven't spun 3 times. That's our first crash on our own, plus P3's just got a drive-through penalty for track limits, I believe. Yep, track limit drive-through. But yeah, he just hit the inside curb. I think he got a bit of understeer or oversteer from being so close to the car behind, and he just clipped the curb. But yeah, just touched the inside curb, I think, from the dirty air straight into the wall. Let me just have a look. So before the pit stop, he was 6 seconds behind 303. After the pit stop, he's now 45, 32, 45, 8, about a minute and a half. So about a minute and a half lost, it looks like. So yeah, the pit stops that we saved will hopefully come in handy, because we're going to need it. But yeah, I think that's a minute and a half time lost. But yeah, it's just one of those things, really. Can't do anything about it now. We'll just have to try and make it up as much as we can. It's one of those things that happens. Just annoying when it was just such a tiny mistake, and it was just because it was on one of the highest speed corners of the track. Just the way he hit it. But it's into the wall. It's just a bit unlucky, to be honest. I think what happened is it was most likely because he was behind that Aston, so he's probably lost some aero in the dirty air, which has probably given him a bit of oversteer, and then maybe he's either been looking or more at the Aston in front and just slightly misjudged where the curb was, and it's just clipped it a bit. Yeah, definitely. Need to hit that wall. Go left, go left. But yeah. If he had spun, it would have just made him slow for tyres. But yeah, one of those things. One of those things. It's an endurance race, not a sprint, so we'll just see what we can do. Where is P9 anyways? CP2 is still doing 22s. So I don't know why, when it's an optimum track and low temps, why some teams, including us, are a lot further off what they were in practice. Hello Josh, how's it going? This has been probably the most interesting endurance race I've had in a while. The server well, the game in quali gave me an invalid lap on my final lap because it was a 40-minute. We were in the first half and the track was fast, so I only got time for one lap on the optimum track, and the game invalidated it because I got a good exit on the final corner. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm good as well. So yeah, it invalidated it because I got a good exit at the final corner. So started P25, and then it rained, and I was on dry tyres. So over 70 minutes, there was 69 cars started. Over 70 minutes, I went from P25 to P6 on... It was medium wet. It dried for maybe 20 minutes, then went back to wet, and then back to dry. Most crazy 70-minute stint I've probably had. Got up to P6, then we stayed on dry tyres, so we saved a pit stop because some people started on wets and then had to change back to dries, and then it went wet again, so they've got extra pit stops and stuff. Got up to P6. Antonio did a good double stint, held the position. Emmanuel got in the car, was behind another Aston going through the fast left-hander before the final chicane, clipped the inside curb and went straight into the wall, so we had to make a pit stop and repair the damage. Cost us about 90 seconds including the pit lane. It was only about 18 seconds of damage to repair, but that did drop us down to now P10. But it's kind of hard to know where everyone else is on pit stops. But yeah, it's been a very interesting race. If you can watch the replay of my first stint, it is very entertaining. I nearly got collected by about at least 3 cars. There was people that rejoined. I got spun once. It was a chaotic stint. So yeah. I just came off after practicing since 11 for the World Cup. Lol, I'm dead. What time is it right now? Goodness me. 4 hours of, nearly 5 hours of practice. GG. Oh, it's light rain in 15 minutes for Antonio. Emmanuel, sorry. Let's see how he handles the light rain on dry tyres. It might go medium wet like what it was for us. We'll have to wait and see. I am scheduled to be doing a driver interview soon, so I'll wait and see when that is. Should be soon. So yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, hope the World Cup goes well for you. You'll be in BMW, I assume, won't you? Okay, Emmanuel, rain in 15 minutes. Rain in 15 minutes. Yeah, if you could have picked Porsche, that would have been a much better choice there for you. See, the other day, right, I tried Porsche, and yeah, it's not the fastest at all. Yeah, the BMW is still not that quick. I mean, if you get a good setup in that, it's alright, but it is still slower than some of the other cars there. The guys in the Porsches, I think Mercedes, because I saw Unicorns of Love win a race in AMG there, so I think the Mercedes is now good as well, but I haven't tested it personally there in ages. But yeah, the BMW, yeah, barely 39k capable. Like, I tried the Porsche the other day, because that's my new main car. So I jumped into it at Kailami, like no practice, just jumped into it, and immediately beat my personal best in the Mercedes. Beat my personal best in the Mercedes, the BMW, and the McLaren by miles on like the first 3 laps of driving the Porsche there. It's so much quicker at Kailami. So it's unlucky that you're driving the BMW, but it is an endurance race, so hopefully you can make some positions up. We were running in the top 5 for this, made it up to the top 5, but after that extra pit stop we're a bit further down. But because a lot of the other teams had an extra pit stop in the first hour, it could even out at the end of the race, but there's 8 hours to go, we have no idea what will happen. Fastest lap recorded in 23 degrees is 39.9, it's 8 to 9 tenths off. Yeah, at Kailami the BMW is about that off from what I was driving. But yeah, it's funny, the BMW. Yeah, the BOP will help, because it's a shame, because like if you were at like Monza, you would be great. The BMW would be a great choice. But at Kailami, yeah. Is Aston not quicker at Kailami? Because I know Trevor did some hot laps, and I think he was only like, just after this patch came out, I'm sure he was only like 4 tenths off what he did in the Porsche with his Aston Martin hot lap. But I'm not sure if there's been a patch since then. Yeah, I thought the Aston was quick. It is faster than the BMW at Kailami, isn't it? Yeah. For race pace, it's very good. It's not great in quali, like on a 1 lap, but like just overall for being stable yet quick, it is very good for endurance. That's why we're using it today. Probably use the Ferrari for the next Spa one, but we built this setup and it's been really good for the 24 hours of Spa. So we were like, it was like 2 or 3 weeks after the 24 hours of Spa, we're like, let's just use the Aston, and we've got all the setups literally ready to go. So we just did that. Yeah, man on the pan, we are catching P9, which is good. They look to be struggling. But yeah, the Aston, when I was driving on the dry tyres in the wet conditions, I had about 15 heart attacks, but it was at least drivable, even though I nearly got taken out by like everyone. It was at least drivable with this setup, so the setup was good. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. The pace for a number of teams seems to be quite far off. I don't know why, because like Emmanuel was doing 218s in practice with these temps. Optimum and same setup, Optimum and dry track. But he's 2 seconds off. But it's not just us. Like, if you look at P2, they did a 2:17.0 in quali, and they're doing 2:21's race pace on dry tyres. Like, there's a number of teams. See again, 2:21. But then we've got some, like this team, doing what we were in. Well, actually, I think this is about maybe 3/10 quicker than what I was doing in practice. In the server, not offline, in the server. About 3/10 quicker. But they're doing 218s. But then most of the other teams, here again, 21s, 23s, still on dry tyres. And these are conditions would be like what would be good hot lap conditions. But we have had a number of server issues. We haven't personally, but like other teams have said they've had server issues and stuff like that. The start was really laggy as well. Like a number of teams weren't put on the grid where they qualified. So it could be the server, I don't know, but the pace just seems quite far off where we were in practice, but it looks like it's the same for a number of teams, especially the Porsche. They did a 2:17.0 in quali, and then they're doing 2:21's race pace. It seems weird that the race pace is quite so slow when it on paper is good track conditions. I have no idea what my race pace will be because I don't think I did any laps on a dry track. All mine were either greasy or wet or damp, and it was on dry tyres. Oh. What's your favourite car to drive right now, Josh? Is it just the BMW just now, or are you doing anything else? .8s. I just only noticed your message. 40.8s in 23 degrees with 20 kilogram ballast on full tank. That was good. Oh, that's going to be a track limit. How many track limit warnings do we have? None. Oh, I thought we'd have had a couple. Alright. BMW just up in front. I was sure we were going to have a couple from going across Radion like that. I thought we'd have given us track limit warning. Oh! He spinned it. Free position. Rain will start any minute now. Pascal, are you still available for the next stint? Yes. Excellent. You might want to do some practice now. Alright, perfect. You might want to try dry tyres in the wet conditions as well, because there's a chance you end up doing that in your stint. Copy. Emmanuel, how many laps of fuel do you have left? 14 laps. Copy. The final stint might be shortened a bit, guys, I'm not sure. Should be rain any minute now. Just waiting for the rain now. Okay, it's going to be medium wet, mate, in 5 minutes, so you're going to have to put TC and ABS quite high and maybe lower the brake bias to like 61 or something. That's what I tried it on and it was fine. But on the wet setup, I think I lowered the brake bias to like 57, but I'm not sure how it'll handle the dry tyres. This raining now. Well, it says it's raining now. I don't see any rain. No, it is. Okay, mate, try ABS 7 and TC 6 and reduce brake bias to about 61. Just be careful when the track starts to fill up with water, especially after Radeon, that right-hander. Try and stay either in the middle or on the left, because that's where the puddle or the standing water's smaller. Just be careful for the aquaplaning. P2 and... is that P1 also? Or just P2 in the pit lane? Yep, P1 also. I think our pit stops might be out of sync. We'll have to wait and see. So apparently also, guys, the reason that the leader Ferrari spun and crashed in that was because he lost force feedback. So that's why he had the problems. Let's see what everyone else is doing tyre wise. Wet tyres for P1. P1 is on wet tyres, but I don't think we have long enough. We're too early into the stint to change tyres. At the end of the stint we can decide if to go on wets or not. So it might well be wets, depending on where we end up. What is everyone doing in front? Oh, it's so cold. P7's on dry. P6 is pitting. What about P5? P5 on wet. P4 on dry, P3 on dry. How many laps of fuel? Copy. 13 laps of fuel, too early to pit. Can't afford another extra pit stop. Try lower ABS, try lower brake bias and higher ABS if you're struggling. If these are still the conditions at the end of your stint in manual, then maybe we can go to wets, but we'll have to wait till the end of your stint to decide. Do you want to stay out, or do you want to pit early and put Pascal on wets? Yeah. How many laps of fuel left? Copy. Pascal, if you're happy, we could pit early and put you on wets. Do you want to join the server? It's gonna keep getting worse, so I think we go for wet tires. 16 wet degrees. Yeah, definitely. We need wet tires now. It's going to keep getting worse. We've got nothing to lose. There's no prizes, so let's just risk it. Emmanuel, when you're free, 28.2 on the fronts, 28.3 on the rear for wet tires. Yeah, we're doing that just now. $28.2 for the fronts, 28.3 for the rears, wet tires. Tire strategy 10. Request demand Pascal. Pascal, you ready? 28.2 on the front, 28.3 on the rears. Wet tires. Should be fine as long as it's wet tires, maximum fuel. 28.2 on the front, 28.3 on the rears, wet tires. I'll check the stint length, that's fine. Just focus on the pit stop. Pascal, you're good to go. Emmanuel, countdown. Try minimum brake bias and leave the TC and ABS what it is at. Careful on pit entry. Exit. Dominic Burke Hard says, wish Pascal good luck for me, Cody. He said thank you. Cool. Yeah, I believe so. I'll double check. And keep up, see what you can do, mate. Be careful, watch the curbs, and top of radio and stay on the left when you come to that right-hander. Just watch the aquaplaning. Emmanuel, can you join a separate voice chat with me, please? Just so I can talk to Emmanuel without putting Pascal off. Ciao. It's fine. We'll make it up later. We'll stay on wets just now, see what we make up. Right, I've WhatsApped you when your first stint ended, your second stint started. Alright, perfect. Okay. Hi. Let me have a look at the stint sheet then. Are we going to have a final stint? So we're going to have 13 stints. Or 12. Okay. Let's swap mine and Pascal's stints around. There we go. Cool. Just put that on the chat if you don't mind, and Pascal can check that when he's out the car. Cool. We're still P6, I mean, we'll keep making up, see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things, mate. It's happened, don't worry about it. We'll recover. I mean, we started P25, so we've already done quite well, so let's just keep it up. Look, Addison just said, folks asking if he would set up a rent-a-driver so they could pay him by the hour to drive for their team. That sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Your next stint's in 2 hours. Yep, so maybe practice the wet driving, because it looks like it could be wet for your stint. Who knows? Practice wet and dry, just practice as much as you like. Do you want to leave the server, by the way, as well? Don't stay in the server. Right, let's join the voice chat again with Pascal. Try not to talk so we can just let him concentrate as much as possible. So I'm in the car next in about an hour, guys. Right, let's have a look at the other team's pace. Have a look around. Yeah, B7's quicker. Much quicker. 37.4. 39.4. Where's P5? 36.2. P5 38.2. 35, 37, 42. So yeah, a bit slow right now, but just keep it up, mate. This is more a dry setup than a wet setup, so maybe some of the others have more wet setups, but just keep up this pace. You're about 1 to 2 seconds off the fastest guys right now, so just keep it smooth and you'll be fine. Just keep it consistent. But yeah, as long as we stay consistent, that's all that matters. Be interesting to see if I actually get a dry stint this race. Yeah, could be another. Yeah, it does make it more interesting. I'm gonna... Here is the official stream, guys. I'm gonna go do an interview. That is the voice channel. I'll let you know when I go. That is the stream. I'll let you know when I go, but it'll be in a few minutes, he's saying. Antonio, can you WhatsApp me in like when Pascal has half an hour left of his stint, please? Because I'm going to go for a driver interview soon. Sorry, I meant you, Manuel. Sorry. Pascal, how many laps of fuel? Pace is excellent, keep it up, Pascal. Just sorting the when I'm supposed to go to the interview channel, guys. Just give me a minute. Right, guys, I'm going in voice chat now. I'm going for an interview, guys, back in a bit. Need to turn my push to talk off so they can actually hear me. Hello. Oh, I love them all, to be honest. Clio Cup, Renault Touring, Porsche GT3. Those were like my 3 ones that I did championships in, so they're probably my 3 favourite. The GT ones though were also really, really nice. Yeah, I don't think I did any endurance until I came to ACC. Yeah, so I was on Xbox when I started. I just started it as playing racing games, to be honest, until I discovered leagues on Xbox. I was on Xbox for probably at least a year and a half, I would say, before moving to PC. Purely esports. I wanted to try and get into esports and get on a team, and I just couldn't do that on Xbox. So I worked a lot and saved up and got onto the PC side of things. Yeah, I got onto Ballas Esports. They've been a great team for me. I first contacted them when I was on Xbox. They said they couldn't recruit me because all their stuff was on PC, so they wouldn't be able to help me grow as a driver whilst I was on Xbox. But they followed my results, so when I came onto PC they said they would follow my results and then they could think about signing me. I did 1 race on PC and then was able to join the team, and I've been with Ballas since. Must be probably about like 14 months or something I've been with Ballas Esports. So what happened was quali was fast for the first half and we were in quali group 1, and my setup just felt horrible on the fast track. It was great on Optimum, but I was just sliding everywhere on fast track, and then it went optimum for, was it the final 2 laps of Group 1? And so I pitted quickly so that I would get 1 flying lap on the optimum track. So I lined up the final chicane, you know, when you go deep into it so you can get, like, straight line the exit. The game invalidated it because I got too good an exit. So I ended up starting the race P25 with the pace for P5. So qualifying was a disaster, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we're in P6. So most of it was the first stint, to be honest. We took a massive gamble, and we decided that I would start on dry tires and just stick with it, because we did me with 2 other ballast drivers did a 6-hour Vimola, and that's what we did. We just stuck on dry tires, and it worked. So for this one, we decided let's just try and stick it out on the dries, and it was the most sketchy stint of my entire career. I nearly got collected by a Honda spinning at Radeon. I got spun once. I had at least 3 drivers rejoin in front of me, and driving with the dry tires on medium wet conditions honestly feels like driving on an ice ring. It was very, very scary. Somehow we got it to P6. So then swapped over to Antonio. He did a very good double stint. Kit, I think he stayed in position, but because a number of teams had to do a double pit stop, because we stayed on dries on the first 70 minutes. I did a 70-minute stint on dries. Because some of the other teams did a double pit stop, it's kind of hard to know exactly where we were position-wise, because we're kind of out of sync with the pit stops for some of the teams. So I don't know how many pit stops the other teams have done or not. But we got up to, Antonio stayed around P6 or P7, did a double stint, didn't really make any mistakes, very smooth driving, and then it was over to Emmanuel, who was just in the car previously, and unfortunately he hit the curb and hit the wall after a couple laps. Just on the left-hander before the chicane, he got a bit of dirty air and just clipped it. So we had to make an extra pit stop, and then about half an hour later it went to wet conditions, so we made an earlier pit stop and put Pascal in the car, so he's now in with the wet tyres. Well, if you want any entertainment, the first 70 minutes of the race on my stream was very scary. Perfect. Alright, thanks for putting on this event, for hosting. I know some teams have server issues, but thanks for all the effort by the admins. It's been a well organised event. Alright, catch you guys later. I'll go get ready for my next stint. Bye. Oh, well, that was nice, guys. I should have unmuted my Discord so that you guys could have heard that, but that's that done. Right, let me get my stream. I'm going to run to the bathroom in case I need to start my stint early, guys. That's nice of them. Can you, are you able to check what lap it was on the official stream that they did the interview for me? Because I'll put it on the Instagram after my stint, but I think my phone's died, so I'll just go pop it on charge. But yeah, that's real nice of them. But yeah, I'll give them a shout out on my Instagram, but I can only do it on my phone, and my phone's just gone and died. So I'll do it after my next stint. If you don't mind, maybe WhatsApping me what lap it was that they did the interview on, just so I can put it on my Instagram. That would be awesome. How many laps of fuel do you have left? Okay. We'll have to keep you out on the wets as long as you can go, mate. And then put you on dries at the end. But yeah, we're going to have to keep him out on the wets for a while. Need to make up some pit stop time. No, really? Really? You are a back marker. With a 10-second penalty already. This is why you have a penalty. Just be careful, he's being silly. He's a back marker with a 10-second time penalty. Just be careful. Right. Degrees, track. 16. Pit strategy 3. Fresh set of tires. Pascal, for the pit stop, it's pit strategy 3 with a fresh set of dry tires. And don't repair damage. Just do it when you can, no rush. Yeah, I think it was around like lap 108 or something, but I'll give that official stream a shout out on my Instagram after this stint. That was nice of them to give us a shout out as well. All my views for my first stream will probably go up if everyone's checking it. Got 1.8 seconds to that Honda behind us now though. Oh, 2.3. Don't know what that back marker was doing, but oh well. No rain in 5 minutes, which will be interesting. My teammates still got a decent amount of fuel left. What time? 4:45. 4:45. Leave it, just leave it. Don't repair. Right, I need to look at the stint timers. My stint's supposed to be 5:10. Planned. Right, let me see my Instagram open up now. Supposed to be about 5:10, but obviously that isn't the most accurate. Yep, rain is slowing down. You'll have to stay on the wets until you've got about 10 litres of fuel left. So just drive offline on some of the straights to cool them if you need to. And you selected me with pit strategy 3 and fresh set of tyres. Just when you have time. Thank you. Dry tyres, pit stop strategy 3. Excellent. Keep this up, this is good pace, mate. Building a gap to the guy behind. I need to go check the official stream and find out what lap. Oh, thanks, man on pan. My phone's not starting, so I'll do it later. It's taking a while to boot up for some reason. rain has started. Be careful not to aquaplane, but you will probably have to drive offline to cool down the tyres. Just going to check that official stream. I've just realised I put on my stream title ESR instead of LSR. Oops. Right, let me just... I'll just do a quick video because I don't have time to type this all. Hey guys, so we've got about 7 hours left. I'm going in the car in a few minutes. I just had a really great interview with the LS guys over at LSR. If you want to go check it out on the official stream, it's just at this point here with 7 minutes and 32 minutes left of the race over on their official stream. Just press on the link here and you should be able to get that stream. As always guys, thanks for watching, catch you next time. Yeah, hopefully everyone knows what I meant actually, that's a good point. I did just show it on the video, so hopefully everyone knows what I meant. I'll write it just in case. There we go, that should be it. Right. How's it going, Pascal? Yep. Just try and drive on the wet to cool off. How many laps of fuel left? 12. Okay. Emmanuel, can we afford to pit, like, say 10 minutes earlier? Actually, just stay out until your tire. See when the track dries up enough that your tires start to get really hot. Just let us know, and we'll see if we can afford to pit in earlier. Just do what you can. We just need to stay out as much as possible. What happened to my chat? It's gone all the way to literally the start of the first stream 12 hours ago. Well, not 12 hours, but a long time ago. Why is it going so far? Yep. No rain for the next 15 minutes, so dry tyres for my stint. Emmanuel, Pascal's going to stay out as long as he can on these wet tyres to make up as much time as possible, and then I'll go on dries when the track is dry. Track is damp, so yeah, just stay out as long as we can. Yeah, it's damp track, so just stay out as long as we can until it's like actually dry. Temps are lower. 10 or 11. So this stint would be cut quite short. Slick tyres optimum now. What just happened to restream? What on earth? Just went massive. Sorry, I'm having a problem with my PC. The Aston behind just did a 232. A 230.2. Pascal's a 233.3. Yep. Will we have to make an extra pit stop near the end though? Is this too early? Stay out this lap, Pascal. Stay out, stay out. So we have to wait 10 minutes, otherwise we need an extra stint. Okay. So you've got to stay out another 10 minutes and 20, I'm afraid. Pascal, sorry. No, he's on wets. So you'll need to cool your tyres down a bit as well. But 10 minutes and then you can come in. I can't see his pressure. Oh! Big crash, big crash. Well, we need an extra stint if we pit now. So the last stint will only be 3 laps. Right, okay. Pit in, end of this lap. Yep, pit in. You've requested me as driver. Make sure it's pit strategy 3 and a fresh set of dry tyres. And don't repair damage. Let him through, so you can go on the pit lane, let him through. Yep. Okay, pit strategy 5, fresh set of tyres. Yep, fresh set of tyres. Yep, yep. And don't repair damage. Tyre set number 10, so it's a fresh set. Okay, excellent. Just count down for me, please. Great stint, mate. Great stint. Good pace. It was hell. Remember to start the engine with 3 seconds left. Countdown for me, please.
Come on, go, go, go.
Great stint, great stop. Why is the engine white? Do we have gearbox trouble? Gearbox trouble. How long has the gearbox been white? No, gearbox should be grey. I've got a white engine symbol. That's maybe why our pace was so slow. When it went dry. Maybe our gearbox is a bit hot. Just have to watch the revs. Oh, come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It usually happens if you rev the car too much. It's fine, we can manage it.
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
So many people getting drive-thrus for speeding in the pit lane. Can you keep me updated on the pace, please? Thank you.
Yellow flag in sector 1. The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead.
A 230.7 or a 237? Okay. Oh, someone died. Copy. So mid-30s, guys. The runners are, front runners are doing wet or dry tires. Copy.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
You can just watch from the stream if you like. Emmanuel, if you just want to join the server now, and then once you're in, then Pascal, you leave. Oh my days! No! Fuck! That BMW just went straight into the back of me. How did he not see the AMG spinning? That I was obviously going to slow down to avoid it. No idea how I didn't spin there. Massive sideways action. Pascal, just stay in the server until Emmanuel joins, please. Just in case I disconnect or anything.
Clear on the right.
BMW behind us is on wets. Oh!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead.
To be honest, I think we switched to dries a bit too early. Should have extended that wet stint a bit more, I think. Or maybe not. I am 3 seconds up. I think we maybe could have stayed out maybe like 3 laps longer. Would have been better, but oh well. We know for next stint. Copy.
Yellow flag in sector 1. careful there.
Are the guys behind on dries or wets?
There's a car leaving, watch out.
Okay, this is when the dry tires seem quicker. I think we shouldn't have pitted for dries to like this lap, to be honest. Because, yeah, maybe in future stay out till it's greasy. Because the wets were still fairly quick until now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Messed up, messed up.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Yep, all good. I think we should have stayed out a few more laps on the wets though. Yep. Yep.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
What? What, just lift? Yeah, that's all you need to do. Even in wet, you don't need to, usually you don't need to brake, you just need to lift early. Drop it down a gear. Oh, that? Oh yeah, that's just how I take it. Pulling away from the guys behind. Not sure about the guys in front. Emmanuel, you can join and Pascal can leave if you want to swap. Okay, so quicker than P5 right now. Yeah, that's what I was... Yep. Okay, Pascal, do you want to leave the server now? And Emmanuel stay in, just so we only have one in at a time. Thank you. Who's driving after me? Okay. Copy. Yeah, P9 and P10 staying similar gap behind. Where's P7? Teammate just said he's leaving the pit lane. What's the gap to P7? Ah, 12 seconds, okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I see some of the guys in the pit lane as well. Do you want to just let me know when they're going to
Yellow
exit?
flag ahead. Be careful. Slow car ahead.
Free position, Honda died. Honda died. P7 Honda died. P5's a lap ahead of us. Where's he a lap ahead? Where's P6? So like a lap ahead basically.
Yellow
Okay.
flag in sector 1.
Just keep me updated on track temperature, track conditions and lap times please.
Slow car ahead.
I'll try push. Yep. Copy that. Bit of a drift into there. That was a bit sketchy. Dry tower starting to turn on there. gearbox is still white, so we're definitely losing a bit of pace, I think, with that gearbox issues. It shouldn't be white, it should be grey. I'm not sure how long it's been like that for though. That's why I'm short shifting a bit, guys, just to save it. Save the gearbox or the engine. Not sure if it's the engine or the gearbox, but it's too hot either way. Yeah, I think it's the engine, but it's too hot because it's white instead of grey. Five seconds of damage to repair. I'll see if I can repair it, depending where we are in the pit lane. Copy, copy. Just spectate him and then let me know when he's on pit lane exit, please. What's my pace compared to the leader?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You know, when you're spectating me, just hold shift and use the arrows and you should be able to find the leader. He's behind me. Just wondering what the pace difference is. So he is faster, yeah. Lead Ferrari is definitely faster. Not sure what tyre set he's on. I assume dry. P6 is only 11 seconds ahead. Can you check if he's on dry tyres also, please? He's only 10 seconds ahead now. Just come out a bit there. Okay, copy. Copy. .3 seconds. 8.2. Was a bit wide. almost flat through there now. Track really starting to dry.
Faster car coming up
Copy.
behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind you. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
A little bit. Not much.
Faster car coming up behind you. There's a slow car ahead.
Can you keep me updated on the pace of P6, please? Copy. 18 laps of fuel left. Is 306 not ahead of us? Can you check? I'm sure that was the Aston ahead of us. Stop and go penalty, 306. Yeah, stop and go. See ahead or behind. Excellent, that should be a free position.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 2.
8 tenths slower than P1. Crash, 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 crash.
Clear on the right.
Just avoided it. Just. Lost 2 seconds though. But didn't get spun or damage.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Still only 8.5 seconds to P6. And P5 was stop and go, so we might get a position for now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Am I gaining quite quickly on the Aston in front, or is it just that we're going through different sectors? Because I think he was 8.5 at the start of the lap, and now he's 7.9. Copy.
The faster car is approaching.
Yeah, he's losing a lot of time to those back markers. The engine overheating is still a bit concerning, considering we're only 20 minutes away from being halfway through. Do you know when that was the engine like that for your stint, Emmanuel? Alright. It could have been from the collisions or something. Maybe when you hit the wall or something. Sometimes that, or it's overheating, I'm not sure. Either way, hopefully it's alright. We'll try and manage it. Just try not to rev the car too much, because that will overheat the engine. Can you spectate P6 and see where he's going to come out, please? See if he come out ahead or behind. Free position, stop and go penalty for them, excellent. And only 5 seconds away from P5. Let's get this top 5, guys. Copy. This Ferrari's flashing me, but he's not actually that much quicker. He can pass me if he's faster.
Car on the right.
No,
Clear
there
on
it
the
is.
right.
To save the engine. Or fuel save. What engine map? Go. Keep me updated on the gap and let me know if it starts costing me time. Engine map 2 is on now. Let's see if it costs any time. I can't tell off my best lap time because the track is improving every lap, but just base it on if I'm gaining or losing on the guy in front, that's the main thing. If I'm losing, then we'll have to put it back to engine map 1, but I don't mind trying to fuel save a bit.
Slow car ahead.
We're just trying to fuel save a bit, guys. My teammate saying engine map 2 to fuel save. One-tenth quicker than him like that. No, sorry, I wasn't actually. My predicted lap time was off by a tenth, so I was actually pretty much the same lap. Copy. Yep. Okay. Can you also keep an eye on P7, please, because he's behind me. .8. It's still 3.8 right now. I've got 15 laps of fuel left. Let me know how long I need to extend the stint for.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Copy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So I'm happy to fuel save. The BMW behind is gained by 2/10, but I'm happy to stay on this engine map. Oh my days, that back marker was so slow. I thought I was going to spin there trying to slow down on the apex. I just felt the grip starting to go there when I hit the brakes.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
So I'm gaining on P5, but P7 is gaining on me. I'll push, push, push. No track limit warnings so far, which is good. Fuel consumption 3.77. Track is still greasy, isn't it? Is it? Still wet, still standing water in places. How's it optimum track?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Close call. So I think I see why the pace was so off. Saying optimum track whilst it's still like there's still damp patches and stuff in it on the track. Copy. Agreed, that was far too close for comfort.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead.
Fuel consumption still 3.8 litres a lap. 13 laps of fuel left. Copy. That's slower. I can immediately tell that's slower. It's a bit more stable, but it is definitely slower, so hopefully it saves a bit of fuel. As long as I still gain on the Aston in front, I don't mind. think I have to go through full throttle through Radeon. Back to engine map 2 because I'm losing time on the exits. The planned stints are 58 minutes, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I think if we extend the stints to 65 minutes, if we can, we should be alright, shouldn't we? We shouldn't have to do a 13th stint. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How much fuel do we have if it stays dry for an entire stint? Like, how long can each stint be at 3.8 litres a lap? 1 hour. Okay. So we kind of need it to go wet again so we don't have to do an extra final pit stop. Although, is that 10 minutes including the 2-minute pit stop? Well, I'll use engine map 2 and save as much fuel as I can, and then we'll climb that mountain when we get to it at the end. Full throttle through Radeon and the Luge is doable now. Gaining on the Aston ahead. I've got a break from the cars behind, so I'm going to go back to engine map 3. What is this back marker doing?
Clear on the right.
If he's faster, that's fine, as long as he doesn't overtake and then hold me up. Going to be a 3-way battle for P5. Can you keep me updated on the lap times? Please.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Is that drive-through ahead or behind? Someone just got a drive-through. Has anyone in front of us got a drive-through by any chance, Emmanuel?
Slow car ahead.
Copy. I'm going to try TC2 now. Then despite the higher engine map, I shouldn't lose as much time on the exit. Bit sketchy through Illusion Radio, but doable. Ten. Rain in 15. Rain in 15 minutes. I can double stint if you like. I can double stint. How many stints have I done? 1. So I could double stint and then I can do final stint. Yeah. I can do stint 12. Forget about stint 13, I don't think we'll need it if it's only 8 minutes. But I can do stint 12. Oh, stint 13 is a full stint, okay. Well, yeah, I can do stint 13. Why? I drive how many times? That's fine. That was the original plan. Have a look at the driver thing and see if you can swap anyone if I was to double stint. So everyone else still gets... So everyone still gets... Oops. So everyone else still gets 3 stints.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 2. Slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Emmanuel, it's up to you if you want to do the next stint or not.
Clear on the left.
I'll tell you when I've got 5 laps of fuel left. Yep. If we put wet tyres on, we would need to do a full stint though, because I don't think we can make another stint short. I lost so much time for that overtake. I'm putting the engine back to 1 because I'm not actually saving that much fuel. Hopefully that BMW battles with the Aston a bit enough for me to catch up as well. I understand now why, even though it says Optimum, the pace is so far off. Don't understand why though. I think it's just the track isn't rubbered enough. It's still a bit damp. I'm not saying it's Optimum, I don't know. But yeah, I'm like 4 seconds off what it was in practice. 22.4. Was doing 18 mids. So yeah, like 4 seconds slower. Yeah. They'll either battle or take each other out. Big queue of traffic up ahead. it looks like there's a few backmarkers who are quick, but they messed up strategy or at the start of the race or crashed. So they're trying to unlap themselves whilst the front runners are trying to battle. So you got like different pace drivers in like the wrong positions almost. Like there's a few people that have unlapped themselves from me that should be higher up in the order, but they've binned it or they've had bad strategy, etc. And they're trying to come back through. Light rain in 15 minutes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was close. That was very close. I did not see that till the last second. I got very lucky there. Ha! Free position. Let's go. Okay, now this BMW's P5, I'll try to get him. Try to get past 7 laps, a few left. Let me know if you're wanting me to double stint or not. Let me know if you want me to double stint or not, Emmanuel. Oh, backmarker, please stay out of the way. I'm trying to battle this BMW. I do not need you to send it on me. No, please just... please just stay behind. Alright, there we go. Let's see what pace P5 is compared to us. I think he might be quicker, but we'll wait and see. How many stints would you then do? 3. Okay. I just need to check my wheelbase isn't hot. No temperature at all to it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll do a double stint. Just keep me updated on the forecast if I should go dries or wets. Last time we tried it on the dries and it didn't really work. Shall we risk it on the dries again? Like we did at the start?
Falls behind in the car in front in sector 3.
That was bad. Messed up the entry. Copy. I'll stay out as long as I can on this fuel load. I've got 6 laps.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Bit of a mistake by the BMW. He's maybe going to get a bit of traffic. Which is great for us unless the traffic also holds us up. Light and then heavy, then medium. Let's wait and see what it comes up for in 15 minutes if it gets heavy or light. Oh, bit deep. These back markers are really starting to annoy me now. Keep trying to pass me whilst I'm trying to gain on the guys in front. It's really annoying. There we go. You get spotted by the other back marker there. Get a bit cleaner. Too much curb. .9 seconds. 0.9 seconds. Yeah, that's the problem. They're trying to unlap themselves, but like here I'm trying to battle for P5. Yes, they might be faster, but they are just getting in the way of it. Tyre wear is excellent on this, to be honest. Even though I drove in the damp conditions, the tyres are all still green, no yellow or orange or anything. Tyre wear is great. That was a good spot by you to lower the camber. Yeah, he's struggling on tyres. I think he's making a number of mistakes. But yeah, it's not like they're being dirty or dive-balling me. It's just that they're trying to overtake whilst I'm battling for my position. And when they're a few laps down, it's just a bit annoying, to be honest. If it's just you, like I wasn't battling and they were faster and unlapped, then that's fine. But when I'm trying to battle for position, it's very frustrating. Tried to cut back, didn't work. 4 laps of fuel left. This back marker better not get in the way whilst I'm trying to overtake here. That's going to be really annoying. Watch for the dirty air here. I'm going to lift a bit. Oh, I still got the dirty air. Even with the lift, I still got understeer. Didn't get a track limit warning though, just no time gained. Rain now, rain now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Can someone tell this back marker he's so lap behind? I'll try. I don't know if he's actually faster though. I'll let him through anyway because he's just going to take me out soon. Nope. Last time. Right, I'll wait another 2 laps or so and then I'll make a decision. I think staying on dries might be best. Yeah, but that's what we did for the last stint, remember, and then we had to cut it short. because it dried out. I don't mind. I can stay on wets or I can go to dry. Stay on dries.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's going in the pits. Can you have a look and see what the leader and that are putting on for tyres, please?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Okay. Just find out what like P1 and P3, P4, P2, what they're doing for tyres, because I've got 3 laps to decide. What pit strategy is it for these conditions on dry tyres? Is it the one I'm on? Strategy 5. Yeah. I don't know. It is saying it's going to get heavy in 15 minutes. Shall we go wets and just see what we can do? We'll just have to extend the stint as long as possible. Okay. What's the pit strategy for wets at this temp? What temp is that for? Okay, I'll lower it by 0.5 just in case it dries out. I need a bit less pressure. Copy. Oh, McLaren died in front of me. Oh, what a bad rejoin.
Car on the right.
Okay, I'll stay out another
Clear on the right.
2 laps or so. I'll extend it one more lap. Sorry, I was already at the final corner. I'll box end of this lap. Then I've only got a couple of litres of fuel left and I've extended the stint as long as possible. And are we sure we want to go for wets? Okay. We seem to have a really good setup for dry tyres in wet conditions. We seem to be struggling a lot less than some of the other teams.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No brakes. I just tried to brake on the wet line there, no grip. Coming in end of this lap for a double stint, max fuel, pit strategy 8, wet tyres, don't repair damage because it's only 4 seconds.
Stay away from curbs.
Yep. The repair isn't in the gearbox, you can't repair it. You can only repair suspension and box and bodywork. wide. Right, coming in now for wet tyres. Hopefully this is the right strategy call. Beautiful, the back marker is following me behind. Ah. 66 minutes, so okay, good. So we've got what, another 4 minutes that we need to save, so we don't have to do it. So we don't have to save anymore. Excellent. Right, I'll have a look. Yep. My wheelbase isn't really hot, so I can double stint, no problem. And yeah, it's heavier in 15 minutes, so I think this is the right call. Just keep me updated on where P4 and that is, please.
Let's go, 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 go.
Still P5 after the pit stop, that's good. So obviously add a big gap to P6. Copy. Did he just come in or is he sat in his pit box? Okay. Yeah, no back marker right behind me either, which is good. Oh my days. I feel like there is now 10 times more grip. First time actually driving with wet tyres in wet conditions this race. It's amazing. Okay, so P4 is like basically a lap ahead. Or 3/4 of a lap ahead. So we've got a lot to gain to him. Even if we're P5, I mean even if we don't catch him, we've got a big gap to P6, don't we? We can stay ahead of P6. If we finish P5 in this race, I will be more than happy. Considering where we started. Considering where we started this race, if we finish P5, I will be more than happy. Especially that first stint. I think that was 99.9% luck that we didn't get taken out. You were very lucky. You can turn the engine map down, but we don't need to, because if you're struggling for throttle control, you can turn it down. But I prefer engine map 1 for the wet, unless I'm fuel saving. I just talked to my teammate, because since I extended that stint into the wet, whilst on dry tyres, I have fuel saved enough on the last stint that we don't need to fuel save anymore, so you can just stay on engine map 1. But some cars, you do need to use a higher engine map because it feels horrible in the wet. But with the Aston Martin, it's very, very stable. Tyre pressures are a bit high, to be honest, by like 1 psi.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Car on the right, clear on the right.
If it's wet, the wets do last longer. You get very little tyre wear with wet tyres. If it starts to dry out, the wets wear really quickly when it's dry. So like, if you use a dry tyre in wet conditions, it won't get really bad wear, it just goes cold. Whereas if you use a wet tyre in dry conditions, it just overheats and it's just horrible. So I'd usually rather have dry tyres on in wet conditions than wets on in dry conditions. But yeah, the weather's going to stay bad, it looks like, for the next wee while, so I think this was a good strategy call to go to wets. We'll see what our pace is like. We're quite far behind P4, so it looks like we're going to focus on P5 just now, unless something else happens to the guys up in front. It does help if you need it, but it depends if you need it. Some cars you do need a higher engine map. It does help, but for me I find it too slow. I did do some testing and higher engine map was just too slow in the wet for me. Because it felt like you were driving it, it feels really different. So you then have to like learn how to control the throttle again. For lasting. The engine map doesn't really change the tyre wear that much. Engine map is more fuel consumption, to be honest. It doesn't change the tyre wear that much. It does reduce the fuel load a bit, but that's about it. It reduces the fuel consumption, I should say. Can you keep me updated on the pace of the drivers behind and ahead, please? Bit of a lock up there. Maybe reduce my brake bias. Copy. I'm low 35, so that's good. Oh, I didn't expect the Aston to brake there. I had to tap my brakes. Oh, that BMW, I wondered where he went there. I thought he spun for a minute. Couldn't see him for the Aston. Reduce my brake bias a bit for the wet. Low brake bias really helps in the wet. Minimum brake bias, learned that from a Comarak. Okay, you can unlap yourself if you're quicker, but you're gonna hold me up. It's a tad annoying. Yes? I do have a fuel tank. I've got 100 litres right now. On my stream. No worries. Yeah, it's full wet right now. And I've got 100 litres. Copy. Tyre pressure is a bit high, but my teammate just said that the rain's going to increase in about 5 minutes. See, with the wee plus sign above the cloud, it's going to increase, so the tyre pressure should be alright. That was a very slow lap, but it's alright. Yeah. I don't know.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
When P4 exited the pit lane, I think I was at the hairpin. What? Did we gain on him? P4 is doing high 36s.
Yellow flag is
And we are doing 35s to 34s. Great. Is he on dries? Or wets? He is on wets. Just slower. Okay. He's maybe got more of a dry setup than a wet setup. That's fine. Let's see if we can catch him this stint or not. Oh, that was a bit slidey. My pace is getting quicker as the rain's getting heavier, which is weird. I'm not gonna argue with that. What pace is the top 4 doing in the wet conditions right now? Are they faster or slower? Thanks. Okay, so 4/10 quicker than me. P1's 4/10 quicker than me. P3 33.1.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
P4 36.0. Okay. Cool.
Gaining on the car ahead.
Okay, cool. I lost a lot of time that lap because there was a crash on the final chicane and I wasn't sure if they were going to be in the middle of the track or not. So I slowed down a bit. Right, I'll keep pushing. Is it Pascal in the car next? Yeah. Copy. 25 laps, or 24. So much traffic.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This is what I mean about people being out of position. P36 just easily overtook P14. It's like people are on the wrong laps for considering their pace. $35.0. Oh no, 35.1. My lap predictions are slightly off by like a tenth this race. I don't know why. Guys ahead are all on completely different laps.
There's a slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did you see that Honda? You just... Whoa! That was scary. Did you see that? The Honda went into the barrier and then appeared back in front of me. I was just about to say, did you see that crash? He just went straight into the wall. And then all of a sudden he appeared in front of me. Thank
Clear on the
you.
right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
$152 laps in. Yep. I'd rather have engine map 1 and high TC. Do we need to fuel save? Yeah. So try engine map 3 to save fuel. So do we try engine map 3 to save fuel? 15 seconds. I built from 8 to 15. From P6. 8 to 15 seconds. Right, that's engine map 3. I'll see if we can save a bit of fuel or not. Looks like it's going to stay wet for a while, so this was a good strat option. Good choice, guys, to go for wets. Well done. 22 laps of fuel left. That was a bit scary. Sorry? Did you say 37.4 for P4? Oh, P1. Is he on dry tyres? Oh, he's on dry tyres. I was going to say, P1 3-4 seconds slower is quite a big gap. But yeah, that makes sense if he's on dries. .37.1 by P4, and he's on dries as well. P3's also on dries. Alright, so we're actually going to probably gain quite a bit if we can stay on this as long as we can. Excellent. Just keep me updated on the gaps then if you don't mind. P2 36.0. Okay, awesome. So guys, just talking to my teammates there, a number of the front runners, including P4, are on dry tyres. So, oh, Honda died behind me. Rest in peace. So yeah, a number of drivers have gone for dry tyres. My teammate said that I think about 4 or 5 of the cars in front of me, sorry, 3 or 4 of the cars in front of me are on dry tyres. So like P1 is like 3 seconds a lap slower than me, because he's on dry tyres and I'm on wets. And it looks like this rain's going to stay, so I think this will be the right call. So we should hopefully gain either a free pit stop or a lot of lap time. But either way, the guys up in front are losing a lot of time to us because they're still on dries. Yeah, I don't think it changed. It might save fuel a little bit, but yeah, you're right, it doesn't change it that much. What is the fuel saving map, Emmanuel? Because you have it on your sheet, don't you? On the tyre sheet. What was the lowest fuel saving one? Because I'm not losing time on this one, so I could try a fuel saving map to save fuel, because we're gaining a lot in the wet. Map. What's low fuel consumption or medium fuel consumption? What about map 6? Which one does that say? Someone's in my chat just put map 6. What does that say for fuel consumption in that? I'll try map 6 and see how much time I lose. Okay, I'm on map 6, so I'll keep you updated. I'm happy with this throttle. I can just control the throttle, it's alright.
Car on the left.
We've got high TC anyway. I'll actually lower the TC by 1 click now that we've got a higher map. And still gaining on the guys in front, yeah. This is going to be a 34.5, I think. Oh, I take that back. I missed the brake. I only lost 2 tenths, or a tenth. P4 35.0 and I just did 34.5. Oh, P1. Alright, so half a second quicker than P1 there. So 36.7 by P4. So 2.2 seconds quicker than P4 that lap. Copy. Copy. Well, the goal is P4 then. Copy. I'll push my hardest. Yeah. Nearly spun on the curb. Did you see it? Bit sketchy. It's funny because there's a stream delay. Your reaction is like 10 seconds after it's actually happened. I can tell how big my stream delay is just by when I get your reaction from what's happened in the race.
Car on the left.
There was a solid 10 seconds, I would say. Stream delay. Lost a bit of time that lap, but it's just passing that ID and making a slight mistake as well on the curb. Still raining for the next 15 minutes and we've got 19 laps of fuel left. Absolutely, this going wet tyres was definitely the right choice. Whoa! That was really bad. I wondered where he went. I looked on the minimap and I was like, where did he go? And then he just came out of my blind spot of like, that was scary. I'm gonna get a heart attack from this race. He went deep at the final chicane, and then like really deep, and then instead of like cutting through the barrier, he just drove straight onto the track in front of me. That was really, that was like, I've seen a few guys get penalties already this race for unsafe rejoins. I'm not gonna report it, but if the steward saw that, he's probably getting a penalty for that one. That was very unsafe. This is gonna be some highlight video, like. It's gonna take me ages to make this highlight video, but I am 100% making it. I'll stay up all weekend and just make a highlights video of this race. And I'm gonna make a 60-second short of my first stint. Just all the highlights, just cut. Very small. Yeah, pretty much.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
What's the pace difference between me and P4 currently? Still the same? Still gaining or losing there? .37.5 by P4, so still 2 seconds quicker a lap. Excellent. 2 seconds a lap quicker than P4, which is great news. What is the actual time gap? Or is it too big to for it to actually show me? Okay. Where is he on track? He's going through Pool. So he's miles ahead, even though we're gaining 2 to 3 seconds a lap. He's still miles ahead. That's true, it is a 5-hour race. I do wonder how long this rain's going to stay for. I'm on engine map 6, not really losing any time, so I'll just keep on engine map 6 and that'll save fuel. Copy. Copy. Can you get me some dinner too as well? I'm starving. Fish and chips. Just Uber Eats it to me. Fish and chip supper. Now I'm hungry now that I've said that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, have a nice dinner. Catch you in a bit. Oh, why? I keep messing up the final chicane. Like, continually. I actually gained time on that chicane because I messed it up less than I did the last lap, but I still messed it up by miles. Yes, I would, some dinner would be great. I'll get some in 17 laps. Keep shifting down into 4th there, but I should keep it in 5th to save the engine. I do prefer to shift down into 4th, but when the engine is white, I don't want to do that because that's just going to that's just going to overheat the engine. It is good to do the engine braking there. So 2.2 seconds quicker that lap than P4. Excellent. So gaining 2 to 2.2 seconds a lap on P4. They're on wet tires or dry? They're on dry tires, okay. Well, this was a good strategy call then, guys. Oh, nice. Oh, not so good. You should have seen my face on my stream there. That scared me. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, not so good. If I get a heart attack when I come off, you know why, okay? This is past the limit of what a human heart can handle. The amount of scares I've had in this race. Yeah, I'm gonna drink water after this. I don't think my heart rate can handle this. I've got enough adrenaline without needing to drink any energy juice. I lost a lot of time that lap, but that was just avoiding that Honda. And I'm still saving fuel as well, which is good. can go an extra 10 minutes this stint or something like that if I save the fuel, because I'm using engine map 6 to save fuel. No drinking and driving though. Oh, that was really understeery there. I don't know what happened there, I just got a ton of understeer. I maybe lifted off too late, I'm not sure. Nah, we've got 0 warnings. I have no idea how. 8 hours and not a single track limit warning across. We've all had a stint and not a single track limit warning. That is pretty good after 8 hours of Spa, considering other teams have had drive-thrus for them already. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, very easy to get warning. So yeah. That's what I was saying though, we've just been consistent. We're not the fastest cars on track, fastest team on track, but we haven't got a single track limit warning, and we've just been trying to be consistent, and it's working very well. So yeah, I've still got 16 laps of fuel. The fuel consumption's dropped by 0.2 laps, so I'll be able to extend the stint quite a bit. I should have worn my I've got a really, oh wait, no, I was going to say I should have worn my smartwatch just to track my heartbeat. I should shut up. Okay, I should have shut up. As I was saying, I should have worn my smartwatch to check my heartbeat. But it's too cheap that it doesn't actually track your heart rate. Yeah, not trying hard enough. I did expect to have a drive-thru already. In practice I was getting a lot.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah. I so nearly saved that as well. I thought I had it, and then I just lost it right at the last second. I thought I'd saved it, but no. Well, there goes 12 seconds. The 2 seconds a lap that I was gaining, all gone. That's 6 laps of progress. Rain is decreasing and I've got 15 laps of fuel left, so I can extend the stint quite a bit. Hopefully it's dry for you. Yeah, hopefully you get a dry stint. That was an annoying spin there in that last lap. I thought I had saved it as well, but just kept spinning. Should have just tried to do a 360, would have lost less time, but I didn't know if there was anyone behind me or not. Going for wet tyres was definitely the right choice for this stint. Still rain for the next 15 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be dry or wet tyres for your stint, to be honest. It might either be dry tyres and you have to do some driving on the wet, or wet tyres and you have to do some driving on the dry at the end of your stint. I don't know. I gained 4 tenths in the final corner there because I didn't miss the braking point that lap. I've messed it up so many times that I'm losing 4 tenths a lap there. 4 tenths up after the first corner, so I've got like 8 tenths in this lap. Oh! It's sketchy. I hate it when it happens. Can't see a thing. Glad I didn't go to the inside there, I would have went straight into the back of that BMW. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry if I get a penalty for that. He just did not accelerate at all. Yeah, just a tiny tap. I spun the McLaren that was lapped. I expected him to actually accelerate and he just... I think he was trying to let me through and I didn't expect it and I just spun him. I might get a penalty for that. Oh, I'm sorry if I do. Copy. Oh, that was my bad. Didn't expect him to be so slow on the exit. I think he was trying to lift off to let me through and I didn't expect it and just ended up going straight into the back of him. I apologise in advance, but I think that's going to be a penalty for us.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, P1 with the drive-through. P2 was 1 second quicker than me that lap. I think he's going to be P1 now though because the Ferrari's got a drive-through. Yep, Corsa taking P1. Can you go into the Discord and just send my apologies to that McLaren team? Because I didn't expect them to... They lifted off the throttle on the exit, which I didn't expect, but was my fault. So if you don't mind just sending my apologies on Discord, that would be great. Because I won't be able to do it for like another half hour. You'll have to check the replay, I don't know which number it was. Sorry. I think it was orange. I don't know what number. was a good EP. Where did that Porsche just swing 2 seconds from? Five second time penalty, sorry guys for spinning the McLaren.
Flag in sector 3.
Oh, it's 10 seconds. Ah,
Faster
sorry.
car approaching. Watch
It
out.
was my fault, but you definitely, I think, lifted off the throttle on the exit of the corner. So I wasn't able to anticipate that, obviously, so nothing I can really do about it now.
Yellow flag ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car ahead. Faster car coming up behind you.
Not sure about you, but this seems like a really long stint. The second stint just seems really, really long. Did you already send an apology on Discord, by the way? Alright, thanks. We got a penalty anyway, but oh well. Ah, my shoulder. Thought you was letting me through there.
Faster car behind you.
You loving, mate? Finding quite a bit of time just now. I think the rain's maybe a bit lighter because my lap times are dropping by like 6 tenths. On for a 33.4 right now, and there's 4 tenths, I think, in the final corner. If I don't miss my braking point, so I think the rain's maybe a bit lighter. I'm 7 tenths up right now. Can you check in again on pace of P4, please? Thanks.
Faster car behind you.
35.0 by P4, so 2.6 seconds quicker. .33.0 and they were 35.0, so 2 seconds gained that lap. Excellent. And only 3/10 slower than P1, who's right behind me now. This is actually fairly decent pace. I don't know, I think so. The Porsche is usually quite good in the wet though as well, so, but so is the Aston. I've still got 10 laps, so like what, half an hour, 25 minutes. You might want to be prepared for a full wet stint. It looks like it's going to stay wet for a while. It is decreasing, but I don't think it's going to decrease anytime soon for dry tyres, but I could be wrong. Nope, bit slide. I was actually going to go faster than the leader, and then I binned it on the final corner. Yeah, I think I would have gone faster than the leader that lap, and this nearly spun on the final corner. Pushing too hard. Sorry? Wait, the leader's on dry tyres? Wow. A back marker went really slow on the exit of a corner, and I went straight into the back of him. Because he lifted off. I think he lifted off the throttle to let me through, and I didn't expect that, so I just exited the corner on throttle, and then obviously just went straight into the back of him because I didn't expect him to slow down. Yeah. You could go into the Discord and protest the penalty. I mean, in my opinion, I couldn't avoid it. Just go on my stream replay. Go on YouTube and skip the stream back to the incident, and then screen record it. Pascal, look on the chat. Oh, in game. It should tell you what lap it was. If you look on the in-game chat in the server, Pascal, it should show you which lap it was. That curve again. for the...
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
I think you can protest the penalty, but I don't mind. We've got 8 laps left though to serve it, so before it's added on to the end of the pit stop. Ah, P1 isn't on dry tyres, did you say? Oh, okay, so it's just a glitch. Right, no worries. Well, we're definitely on wet tyres, so yeah, it must just be a visual glitch for you. I've got 8 laps of fuel left, and in 15 minutes it's going to get light rain. So it might be dry tyre pressures. What's the current track temp?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Okay, Emmanuel, can you please get me the tyre pressures and pit strategy for the current conditions but on dry, please? Can you please get me the pit strategy and tyre pressures for Pascal for the current track temp on dry tyres? Copy.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
Rears. So strat 7 max fuel 25.9, 25.8, 26.55. Sorry? Okay, and I'll just put a new tyre set on as well. I think it's going to be dry tyres for your stint. Yep, no problem. 7 laps left. I'm swapping to tyre set 12 dries. $11, okay. And not repairing damage. Swapping to Pascal. Okay. Light rain in 15 minutes. We've only got 7 laps, so I think it's kind of running out of time now for that. Sorry? No. We're still like half a lap behind, but I am like 2 to 2.2 seconds quicker a lap than P4, but I did spin it once, so I lost like 12 seconds because I spun on the curb because I pushed too hard. I'll check when I've got 2 laps of fuel left. But I think it's going to be dry tyres for next stint.
Car on the right.
Oh my goodness, that back marker was so slow up there. My bearing nearly went into the side of him. Yeah, you probably just panicked. But yeah, that's what happened with the McLaren that I spun. You just, like there, I just lift and then go full throttle, whereas some of the back markers take it really slow, which is fine, but I can't anticipate someone just lifting off the throttle completely when I usually am on the throttle. Like that McLaren lifted off the throttle after the apex, whereas after the apex I'm straight back on the throttle, so it's very hard to anticipate that when you're overlapping someone. But if we get the 10-second penalty, we get it. Well, we've got it, but like if it isn't removed, then we have to serve it. But yeah, I don't really think there was much I could do to anticipate that, because there wasn't any brake lights. You just went really, it was like you just lifted off the throttle. Yeah, exactly. But did he lift off the throttle on the racing line?
Falling behind and going
Okay.
front to sector 3.
To me it felt like he lifted off the throttle on the racing line, but it's 10-second time penalty, so we've had a lot worse this race. So I think we can deal with the 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll maybe have a look at the replay. The Ferrari got a drive through, yeah, so Corsa took the lead. To be honest, Milo, it's gone well, but it's been very stressful, especially the first stint. But this stint I've had to avoid like 2 back markers. I spun a back marker, hence the 10-second penalty. Just coming through this right-hander, he lifted off. I think he lifted off the throttle, and I didn't expect it because I accelerate where he lifted, so it ended up spinning him. So I got 10-second time penalty, and then I binned it on a curb and lost 12 seconds. But I have been 2 to 2.2 seconds
Clear on the left.
a lap faster than P4, which is good. The only problem is with that 10-second time penalty and my 12-second spin, it is kind of for nothing. But yeah, I've been 2 seconds a lap quicker than P4, which is good. So yeah, just trying to keep pushing. What are we going to do for next pit stop? Dry or wets? Light rain in 5 and 15 minutes. Dry tyres? Pascal, you ready for dry tyres and wets? That's not what I want to hear. We'll be fine. You have pressed drive already, yes, so you're ready to take over the car in a few laps. Excellent. But yeah, I mean, we started P25 after qualifying, after a game bug deleted my final qualifying lap, well, invalidated it as it started. So getting up to P5 I'm really happy with. We've got no track limit warnings after 8 minutes, so quite happy with that. Sorry? This is almost 75 minutes. I thought this felt like a long stint. I was like, I'm sure this feels longer than the last one. No wonder. Yeah, so this is going to be like an 80-minute stint by the time I finish. So this is... Okay. And that means we don't have to do any more fuel saving or anything. Because I'm... So if we extend each stint by 10 minutes, then we might not have to do a final one. Okay, copy. So keep engine map 6 on for the dry tyres and wet conditions then. No, sorry, the track is still wet. If the track is still wet but we're on dry tyres, do we still use engine map 6 to fuel save? Okay. Yeah, it says rain decreasing, doesn't it, in 15 minutes. So I will stay out until I've got like 1 lap of fuel left. So the track is as dry as I can get it before I hand the car over to you. Because then you'll have the least amount of time on the wet track. Massive. It doesn't actually tell me how many seconds I am ahead from P6, so it must be like a full sector or something. You can look on the track map and find out where he is. Pascal.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 3.
P6. P6 is in the hairpin. So what, we're like 2/3 of a lap ahead? Nice. So like half a lap ahead, basically. Cool. Well, we are half a lap ahead, aren't we? But depends, we'll lose a lot of time to the guys up in front, won't we? It depends what pace Pascal is, because you'll be driving next. Depends what the pace difference is between him and P4. I think we leave the damage just now because it's not affecting the car much. If we get any more, then we repair it. Okay, so I think pit in 2 laps. Track is definitely drying. So we could only do 12 stints instead of 13 if we fuel save with it. Excellent. Well, shall we keep engine map 6 on for just now until it goes dry? You'll want to change your brake bias and TC and that as well, probably for dry tyres. "11 laps of fuel left. I'll do 2 more laps. So I extend it as long as possible. Oh, big slide there, sorry. But yeah, rain is decreasing in 15 minutes, so I'll do the maximum I have enough fuel for this lap, and then in at the end of the next one. And then you will have a bit of time on the dry tyres in wet conditions, but hopefully it dries out for you.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Because it does say rain decreasing, so I don't think we should go on to wet, should we? What's the spot marker do? Okay. Just make sure you're ready to drive the car, Pascal, because end of next lap I'll pit. You should be requested, and I think I've done pit strategy and that all correctly, so ready to go. Whoa, that was a bit scary to come around just to the BMW facing the wrong way. Forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, but that wasn't what I was going to say. Oh yeah, just try to be careful with your revs because the engine is too hot. It's white. It should be grey. So just be mindful of the engine. Don't rev it out too much, and try to avoid using the engine braking too much. Also, you can use engine braking, but just be careful not to use it excessively because the engine isn't great right now. Right, pitting the end of the next lap. That's the maximum I can extend this stint. I won't have enough fuel for another one.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
P6 just exited the pit lane, I think. Copy. Okay, so by the time you come out the pit lane, the rain should be nearly stopped and starting to dry. So this has actually worked out perfect for us. This is almost perfect timing. Like maybe one lap later or something, but this is nearly perfect. That's what I mean, the back markers, I'm struggling to predict when they're actually going to break. I would do another lap, but it's risky for fuel. I think I might run out, and I don't want to risk running out of fuel for 4.9. I don't want to risk it in case I'm run out. Let's just put end of this lap.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Do we go an extra lap or not? Wait, let's just pit this lap actually, because our pit box is so far down. We'll only have 0.3 of a litre to get to our pit box. I'm just going to pit. Might not make it. Yeah, we've got traffic, so it might have not actually worked. Right, pit strategy 7. Tire set 11. Don't repair damage. Maximum fuel. Pascal requested. Track is now damp. Rain stops in 5 minutes. You ready for this, Pascal? Right, do your best. I'll turn TC up on that for you. Maybe increase brake bias. Change the brake bias if you want lower or higher. When it goes dry, put the engine map down. Yeah guys, we're not to the box yet and we've got 3.6. So I think we would have literally had to... We've got 3.5 now. So I wouldn't have actually made it because our pit box is so far down. If it was at the start of the pit lane, I would have made the extra lap. Okay, 40 seconds including the 10-second time penalty. Pascal, you ready? That's so hard. Oh, that strategy worked perfectly so far, guys. Oh, my shoulder's dead. 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't actually have the clutch assigned, so I wouldn't have been able to roll into it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Excellent. Have a good stint. Be careful in the outlap. Oh my days, that was tough. 76 minutes stint. How long was the first one? Goodness me. What's that, 156 minutes? Straight. Right. 150 minutes in total. Yeah, I might assign a clutch. Well, I've got the clutch paddles, I just need to assign it. That was tough. That was tough. What do you mean he's not driving? What, my stream? Oh, okay. Let's have a look at the replay. See, I think he lifted off the throttle. Maybe I'm wrong. But I lifted off here, right? Lift, 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 and then accelerate. Does he lift or does he brake? He just accelerates way too late. This is too late to accelerate. He's just accelerated way too late. But yeah, just see what you can do, mate. It will feel a bit sketchy for the next few minutes. Where's P4? P4 is miles ahead. Just take it. Well, we've served the 10-second time penalty, so there isn't anything we can do now. Is what it is. In my opinion, it was more of a racing incident because he did lift off quite a bit, but you know, one of those things. Rain should be out your way in 5 minutes, mate. Just be careful. Be safe. Oh my days, good save. Sorry, I would have stayed out longer if I could, but I didn't have enough fuel. And they don't move position after racing. If we finish less than 10 seconds, then I will. But I don't think there's any point. Right, I'm going to do a quick Instagram update. Don't you just love it when you pick up your phone and it's got 100% battery? Oh. So another update, guys. I've just done a double stint. So just done, I think it was 140 minutes or so of driving, just 2 stints, one after the other. We are now P5, so it's now over to Pascal to try and just hold the position. We've still got 4 hours and 20 minutes left though. Still a lot can happen, but we've got no track limit warning so far. I did pick up a 10-second time penalty. I had an instant with a back marker. He just went a lot slower than I expected. But we took the penalty. It was only 10 seconds and we're still P5. I was 2 seconds a lap faster than P4, although I did make 1 or 2 mistakes. So we'll see at the end of the race where we come out. I'm gonna go get something to eat, guys. I think. Just let that post. This back marker is on wet, so just let him through if he's faster. No point losing time trying to not get taken out. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Double check right now. Got a big break anyway. Emmanuel, you updated the stint sheet, yeah? Already. Excellent. I was just checking if it would work. Okay. Wait, can we on a different voice chat? Just trying to talk with a teammate about stints whilst not putting the other one off who is driving. Yep. Yeah, so what's happened with the stints? Because I thought you three were all going to do 3 stints and then I was going to do 4. So what's happened with the stints? Because it doesn't work now. Is it because your first stint was only 10 minutes? So we've missed a stint basically. Okay, right. So is that all my stints done then? Is that all my stints? All my stints. Right. Okay. Yeah. So basically we can try and avoid doing a final lap. We want some rain and then we don't have to do a final stint. Right. Okay, let's do that then. Let's try and extend the stints as much as possible. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Right, let's join the voice chat with him. I'm going to go for a bit, guys. I'm going to go get my tea. Right guys, so just having a look there at the stints, and basically because of how we've played it in fuel save, we might actually save we might save a pit stop. So that's our goal. We're going to try and save a pit stop if we can. So what we're going to try and do is basically we were going to have 14 stints. What we're trying to do is if we can extend all the stints from now to the end, we remove both stint 14 and stint 13, so we lose 2 stints, which is obviously saves 2 pit stops. So we're trying to do that if we can, but that's why we're using high fuel maps. We're driving a bit slower because we're trying to save fuel so we don't have to pit as much, because honestly the gap to P6 is how is it only 8 seconds? It's down to 8 seconds. 7. Don't like the game so much. I thought there was a big gap. No, there was a big gap to the BMW actually. I think the Honda... Yeah, look, 37 gap, second gap to the BMW. It's the Honda. I think we overtook them in the pit stops. So they might overtake us again, but the BMW, there's still a massive gap to, which was the main rival. Yes, Emmanuel. Yeah, we'll gain a pit stop. Yeah, there's 37 minutes, a 37-second gap, sorry, to P7. P6 we only overtook over the pit stops, I think. So they might overtake us again, but if we keep fuel saving and save a pit stop, then we should gain those, either 1 or 2 of those positions back, because we've got a massive gap to P7. So we'll just... I'll check, but I don't think P4 is doable as it is right now. P4 just came into Sector 2. So they're about a sector and a half ahead of us. So that Honda is catching. Don't worry about defending too much because I think they're quicker. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go get some tea. I am destroyed. Catch you in a bit. Let me just mute my microphone because I'll be away for a little bit, guys. back, guys. Sorry, I just had to make a phone call. Turn off my foot cam actually. We are 17 seconds from lapping P6. Don't know if he's pitted. I don't know if he's pitted, but he's on the same lap as us. 188. P6 pitted on lap 184. Oh, gotta go, take a phone call. Hi there. Yeah, it is. Oh, no worries. Hello? Sorry, I had to answer a phone call. P6 just did a 233.8. You did a 222.4. So he's really struggling. I'm not sure if damage or tires. I'll check for pit stops. So we pitted lap 176. They pitted 184. P6 pitted lap 184. 184. Is his car damaged? Doesn't look like it. He is a lot slower than you, Pascal, so you are gaining quite quick. You should lap him soon. But yeah, sorry I had to run there, guys. Just had to take a phone call. Tried to make a phone call before I left. Before I came back. He didn't pick up. Yeah, he's definitely got damage. I don't see any visual damage, but it could be his engine as well. He might have overheated an engine like we nearly did. What lap is this now? 190. 3 hours 47 minutes now. How many clicks? Oh, that's very high. Pascal, how do you feel about me doing your final stint? Okay. Well, we might do that. I might do your final stint. Yeah, so I'm going to do the last stint, guys, then. One moment. Nice. P4 approaching final chicane now, doing 229s. So they're like approaching a lap ahead of us. although P6 we're nearly a lap ahead of. So basically we're nearly a lap behind P4, but we're nearly a lap ahead of P6. So we're basically have a lap between the car in front and a lap between the car behind. So we just want to take it easy. What are the back markers doing? I'll try to unlap. The back markers need to stop unlapping themselves if they're slower. Oh, hi Aztec, thanks for tuning in. How are you doing, mate? To be honest, race has been pretty terrifying. But we've gone from P25 to P5. So made up 20 positions. First stint was crazy. I went P25 to P6 on dry tyres in medium wet conditions. It was horrible. But yeah, we made it in the end. But yeah. But yeah, apart from the first stint, which was apart from the first stint, which was very difficult, it's been alright. The conditions have gone dry to wet and wet to dry, so it's made it very difficult, but all in all we've done, I would say, quite well to get up to P5, hold the position. We're nearly a lap behind P4, but we're nearly a lap ahead of P6, so we've got like a lap behind us, so we've got a lap to the gap. We've got a lap to the guy behind us and a lap to the guy in the front of us. Well, nearly. So yeah, there's quite big gaps, so we're just trying to be consistent and not make any mistakes for the final 3.5 hours. How many laps left for you, Pascal? Copy. Let's do another Instagram update, just says reports a driver swap.
first thing.
Oh! What happened there? Why is everyone trying to unlap? I got replay, we can report if needed. I don't know what happened there. What happened there? Copy. The Aston goes deep, then rejoins. I think we'll get a penalty for that. I'm afraid, Pascal, we might get a penalty for you hitting the Lamborghini, because on the replay you come across him. The Aston was silly. He went outbraked himself and then came back onto the track, so that was silly by him. That was dangerous rejoin in my opinion. But the Lamborghini, you do come across the track on him, so I think that could be another 10-second time penalty. But no worries, it's kind of unlucky because you went to overtake the Aston and then he just darted his nose up the inside, so you couldn't do much to avoid that. You'd already started moving over, but it's just a bit unlucky. Everything ready for your pit stop? How many litres left? Next lap, yeah. End of next lap. Run. I wasn't joking. Oh. 3 hours, 22 minutes left. Almost 9 hours in. 3 hours left. And a half. We're gonna be finishing midnight-ish. It's gonna be a late stream, boys. I've got the final stint at midnight. Ugh. Will Antonio be ready for the stint after you, Emmanuel? How many litres of fuel left? Yep, one more lap and then pit end of next lap. How long will that stint be, Emmanuel? Excellent. So if Emmanuel and Antonio can both go long on their stints, then that should be good. Yeah. If we have... Antonio? Oh, what's happened? If Antonio doesn't turn up, Pascal can do Antonio's stint. Hopefully Antonio comes online. Yeah, but if Antonio isn't back in time, then Pascal, you could do the next stint, and I'll do the final. Pit stop all ready to go. How many litres of fuel left? Okay, yeah, come at the end of this lap, you won't make it for a final. See, if our pit box was on the first part of the pit lane, you would be able to do another lap, so would I. But because our pit box is so far in the pit lane, we can't actually make it. Because we need like half a litre just to get to our pit box. Yeah. P4 is just coming to lap us now. P4 should be pitting soon. P4 should be pitting soon. They haven't pitted in ages. They haven't pitted in the last hour, it says on the replay. Because I think my replays are set to an hour and they haven't pitted in the last hour. Or maybe it's 45 minutes, I don't know. But they haven't pitted in a while. Good stint, Pascal. Good job. Held the position very nicely. Good job. As long as you didn't get any track limit warnings, you didn't really make many mistakes, so it doesn't matter if the pace was a little bit slower, you were consistent, that's the main thing. We still have 0 warnings. We still have 0 warnings, which is impressive considering we're like 9 hours in. I usually get a drive-through in 20 minutes. Right, Emmanuel, over to you. That's fine, I'm connected, so you can leave now. Yep, no problem. Copy. Copy. Antonio will be ready in time. He's just in the shower. .306 got a drive-through. I'm pretty sure they had a drive-through already. I'm sure that's their second. P4 is in the pit lane now. And P6 I think still needs to pit. But that's P4 in the pit lane now, so just P6 to pit now, I think. When was the last time P6 pitted? lap 187. P6 is out of sync with our pit stops. They pitted lap 187. So their pit stops are out of sync with ours. But I think if we can continue a fuel save, even if we lose track positions, we'll save the final 2 stints. So keep it up. I'll be back in a bit. Back in a bit, guys. I don't know why we're doing 222s when in practice we were doing 218s. Let me just check if it's this one. What did we get a penalty for? Going for an interview now, guys. I'll be back in a bit. B6 is on a different strategy, so let them through if needed. I don't know, I think it was for the Lamborghini collision, I'll ask. I'll be going on to the official stream now, guys. That's the official stream there, guys. I'm going to go in there for a bit. I'm going to go on that official stream for a bit, guys. So you can check into that official stream if you like. Sorry, 1 second, I've got... There we go, sorry, I had my push to talk on still. How's it going? For fuel saving. I have to give all credit to my teammate who's driving right now, Emmanuel. He's the one with the... He's got a sheet for strategies, fuel pressure. He's very good with the strategies, so to be honest, it was his. He was looking at the sheets and noticed that because of the wets, obviously the fuel consumption is lower, so you can go longer on a wet stint than you can in the dry. So if we really extended our stints as much as possible, we could actually avoid making a final, well, the final 2 stints that we planned on doing. We can actually skip both of them if we fuel save. So I mainly engine map and very smooth driving, so we're not really revving the car out much, and the engine map in the wet we used engine map 6, and then right now we're using between engine map 2 and 3 for the dry. Yeah, I believe he's on a different strategy to us. He pitted on quite a big difference to us. I think he pitted like a number of laps either earlier or later, I'm not sure. But we'll probably lose the track position because of the penalty right now on our next pit stop, which I'm yet to find out what it was for, to be honest, because I didn't see a chat message, so I'm not actually sure what it was for. Yeah. We haven't got any track limit warnings. We haven't got I got a 10-second time penalty for, I'll be perfectly honest, I took out a back marker. He went really slow on the exit, and I didn't expect it. So unfortunately I ended up taking him out. So I knew I got that 10-second time penalty, but we're not sure what we got this one for, if it was from another collision that my teammate might have had. But there isn't any messages in the chat from race control, but we have a 10-second time penalty, so I'm not sure what it's actually for. Because my teammate did have a collision, but it was more of a racing incident, so I'm not sure what this penalty is for. But yeah, my teammate right now, Emmanuel's just trying to is but yeah, we're not defending too much to P5 because I think they're on a different strategy, so we're just trying to play our own strategy and see if it works out in the final hour or not. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll be running the final stint, yeah. So I'm driving in... If my body can physically make it to the final stint, it'll just be taking the car home in one piece. Honestly, from that first stint and my double stint, I don't know how many more scares my heart can take in this race. So just getting it home in one piece will be good enough for me. Hopefully we can get P5 or P6 will be the goal. Recently I upgraded to a Moza R9 and I've got the GS wheel. Unfortunately they released the F1 wheel exactly 1 week after I bought this, which was a bit annoying. I've got the GS wheel, and then the Heikensveld sprint pedals, just the 2 pedal set. Being a 17-year-old very skinny person, like between 15 and 20 kilograms. Yeah, I have it very low, so yeah, between like 15 and 20. I might up it a little bit, but yeah. It's been great. I originally had a Thrustmaster TX. I used that for... it was second hand. After 6 months of buying it, the power supply blew up and I had to use a laptop charger, and I used that for a year and it still works to this day, using a laptop charger as the power supply. How that wheel went through that. So yeah, I literally used it for like a year using a laptop charger as its power supply. That was... and it worked. It worked just as well as it did with the normal power supply. I use 65%, so yeah, probably around about that. But yeah, I think the biggest difference is just the smoothness, and it's easier to catch the car as well. Because there's a bigger range of force, you can tell when the grip goes a lot earlier than you can on the belt driven. You can just tell when it's about to slide so much earlier. Yeah. You have a lot more confidence in the car, I think, with a direct drive wheel. You can still be quick on the belt driven one, but just the realism aspect and the confidence you can have in the car is so much higher with the direct drive wheelbase. Well, to be honest, right now I've been quite busy with work and that, but I'm leaving one of my jobs in January, so I'll have a lot of time for events. So I'm going to be racing in the Logitech G Challenge, Split 3. I wasn't able to do the first 2 seasons with other commitments, but I'll be doing season 3, and then I'll be getting back to some league racing. Probably preparing for, I think like the CDA 1000 and stuff like that will be starting up again in a couple months, so probably just preparing for stuff like that for all the esports starting up again. Yeah. No, absolutely not. I don't like it that much. Right now it's the Porsche. For a while it was the Audi and the BMW. So when I started on the Xbox, it was Bentley. Bentley was OP on Xbox, so everyone used Bentley. On PC, it was started in McLaren. Still use McLaren to build setups for Competizione and stuff. So McLaren is probably one of my favourites. Just it's so nice to drive. And then after McLaren, it was BMW for quite a while, and then it was Audi, and now I'm starting to switch over to Porsche. But I really like the Aston for the endurance races. The 1 lap pace isn't great in the Aston at Spa, but over an endurance race, it's very stable. So over an endurance, it's quite good. Did you race? Oh, Honda just died in front of us. Sorry. Just saw that. Did you race in the SimZone Championship? I do recognise the name. Did you race in last season? Because me and my teammate Luciano, we both raced in last season of the SimZone GT3 Championship. So it might have been there. Alright. I'm not sure, I do recognise the name, to be honest. The gamer tag, but I'm not sure. Cosford. I've done a few. I did. Oh, I'm trying to think now. I've done PLR. I've done SimZone. I've done CDA. What was the other one I did recently? SOP. No, it was a few seasons ago. I did them on Xbox, and then I did 2 seasons on PC, and I'm hopefully going back to them soon. But I haven't been at PLR in a while, actually. Yeah. Cool. I did think I recognised the name, but I wasn't sure where from. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. P3's just gotten a drive-through. I couldn't justify spending the subscription on iRacing, to be perfectly honest. I got 2 months of it. I really enjoyed it, but I just couldn't justify spending the subscription fee on it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I've got 2 granddads. I've got 3 younger siblings. But yeah, I've got... Yeah, that's one of my granddads that I often tune in. I've got another granddad that also tunes in. So both my dad's and my mum's side both tune into my streams. Alf. I'll take money any day of the week, so just give me a shout. I'd rather get paid for commentating than go out working, trust me, so yeah. I want to, but I can't afford it yet. I've started driving in, like, I'm 17 now, so I can start driving, like, road cars. So when I get my test and get a car, then I'll be able to drive to go-kart tracks and stuff. Hopefully start go-karting. But I need to wait till I've got a road car that I can actually get to and from events for. Because I'm in Scotland, and most of the tracks are in England, so I kind of need my own car to... Yeah, there isn't that many up here. Well, like, championship-wise. I think there is... Yeah, I was born in Fife. I'm in Angus currently. Yeah. My I do have to be careful that my instructor's in the car, so he has learnt that when he says gas gas, that I will use gas gas. So, you know, yeah. I'm a bit more keen than some of the other students. Yeah. Yeah, Not Kill's good. I haven't been to it, but I would like to go. I drove it on Project Cars too. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I had Forza, but that was That's one of those ones that some people tell you is simulator, some won't. But that's what I started with, and then I went to Project Cars 2. Project Cars 2 was the first sim. Yep. Yeah. I have... Yes. Yeah, I did... I have a bad... I don't do well with the LFM safety. I am very unlucky in LFM. So I don't do very well for safety rating on it, but I do stream a bit of LFM occasionally when I can, yeah. Basically, yeah. So if someone rams you, it takes away your safety rating, basically. All right. Yeah, we'll see how our fuel saving goes. To be honest, I'll probably go and let me just check when the next driver stint is. Well, we had to make an extra pit stop. Yeah, we had to make an extra one because I did a long 70-minute stint. I just stayed on dries for the first 70 minutes. I didn't think there was any point going on the wets. Otherwise, we would have an extra pit stop to get back to dries. So I stayed on the dries, but then I think Antonio did a double stint after me. And then Emmanuel got in the car, and after about 10 minutes, he got in the dirty air of another Aston and just slightly kicked the curb. So I think he got 18 seconds of damage, so he had to make an extra pit stop and then do another stint after that. But that stint was only like 38 minutes or something, because it then got really heavy wet, so we wanted to go on wet tyres. So the stints got all messed up a bit, so we're trying to recover it as much as we can now. So now our pace is a bit rubbish, but we're just trying to fuel save and extend the stints as much as possible, basically. I saw that. Yeah, I saw in the yeah, I saw you do it twice. The first time I saw you, and I think it was the first time, did you not lag through the wall and then back out again? Because yeah, because one of them on my replay, you go through the wall, back out again, and get no damage on my screen. Well, I think it was you guys. And then I saw you spin in front of us again, and I did start to wonder if you were struggling for tyres or something after the second one. Because did you have a second spin just after the hairpin as well, like a side spin? That might have been the other Ferrari then. Yeah, driving without force feedback's horrible. I did wonder if it was your tyre wear or something. But yeah, that's unlucky. Did you start your wheel after the game or something, or what was the cause of losing the force feedback? Yeah. Yeah, one of those things. Sometimes they play up a bit. Resistance. I think I have had that before. It is a weird glitch. Yeah, no force feedback is pretty much undrivable. Yeah, I might leave for a few minutes, in about 10 minutes, just to check for a driver swap in about 10 minutes. And then I might be able to come back until my final stint. Cool, cool. Horrible. It was incredibly scary because I was on dry tires and just stuck on them. Sorry? Yeah, dries for the first 70 minutes. I was drifting, there was cars dying in front of me. It was just chaos, to be honest. I got spun once, but I avoided most of the cars spinning in front. I very nearly got collected by a Honda at the top of Addon. I had to go on the grass to avoid it. And bear in mind it was wet with dry tires, it was not fun. Yeah. 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 I don't actually know, to be honest. I thought it was P25. It wasn't until after my stint I realised that there was some other teams didn't actually start where they were supposed to. So I'm not actually 100% sure. But I qualified P25. So I don't know. Oh, what number were you again? I'm trying to find you now. Let me see the replay of that. Oh. Oh wow. I'm looking at the team replay, and you're overtaking a BMW, and he literally turns into you and spins you. He needs disqualified for that. Deliberately taking someone out in revenge is unacceptable. We do have stewards in this race for a reason. Uh, 11 laps to go, and then I'm going to have to jump in for... sorry, then I'm going to have to... there's going to be driver swap for my team, so I think I'll maybe leave now to help with the driver swap, because we need to get the pressures and that all done. But I'll be able to join back in a bit if you like, after we've done this driver swap. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for having me on the stream. Thanks, you guys too. Hopefully you can recover after getting taken out there. Alright, you too, thanks. Emmanuel, how is everything? No, it wasn't you. I think it was the last stint on Pascal when the Lamborghini came behind him. I don't really think he deserved the penalty, but that's what it was for. Yeah. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. So don't worry. Right, so Antonio, are you ready? Okay, join the server. Track is up to 29. Emmanuel will get you the pressures for Antonio. What pressures do I give you the strategy for, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, what temperature would you like for the pit strategy? Emmanuel, can you hear me? Okay, I'll give you strat for 30 degrees. Strat 17 when you can. Strat 17 when you can. See, Emmanuel, 25.7 left front and 25.6 right front. That's what I have here. Are they different to mine? Wait 1 second. I see your point, they're a lot higher than mine. Just go with my pressures, because I'm not sure if that's maybe a mistake. Because Antonio's are like 1 psi higher. Just use strategy 17 and a fresh set of tyres. Yeah. They were pretty close to being perfect for me, so tyre strategy 17. Alright, so do we just run his? Okay. One moment. $25.6. $25.9 and 26.0. Did you get that? 25.7, 25.6, 25.9, 26.0. And make sure it's a fresh set. Okay. Copy. Antonio, are you ready to go? Excellent. I might go back in the interview channel once we've done this driver swap, but I wanted to be on voice chat for this. Disqualified, yep. 15-second time penalty for P2, and also the Ferrari ahead of us. I was just on the official stream with them. He was on voice chat with me for the commentary. They're the P4 guys, and they got taken out by someone, and they got an extra drive-through, so we could catch up, guys. We do have a chance at P4. We'll wait and see. Watch the leader behind. So guys, welcome to another update. We are currently P5, about to go and swap drivers. Antonio about to get in the car. Manuel's done a very good stint. Still P5, 2.5 hours left of the race. If you want to check the official stream link, I believe it's from around 3 hours left of the race. If you just skip it, you'll see the bar at the top that says how long it's left remaining. At 7.5 hours left and 3 hours left, I'm on the official stream just doing a bit of commentary with the guys. It was really nice to meet them on that. One of the guys is ahead of us in the race who's on the commentary. So yeah, if you want to check out the official stream, the link's just there, and I'll maybe be going back into the official stream in a bit. And also just down below, underneath is my stream for the race as well, if you guys want to drop by and say hi. What was I trying to do? Try and get the official stream. Wait, no, that's not it. Where was my stream? Won't let me share both streams at the same time for some reason. On like the same post. And Instagram isn't working. Yeah. I do hate Instagram sometimes. Share. Done. There. There we go. Yeah, he needs removed. He's just swipe. Like, you can't just drive up to someone and sideswipe them. He literally just came up. Not sure if it's sideswipe or police maneuver. T-bone remover, whatever you like to call it. But literally just came alongside, turned in, spun him. You have to be removed from a race if you're doing that. That's just... it's not allowed. As simple as that. Oh. Emmanuel, are you ready to go? 5 laps. Excellent. Just extend it as much as possible. I will WhatsApp you the time that your stint ended. Let's hope we fuel saved enough. Emmanuel, do you know you're on engine map 1? Pit maneuver, yeah. Do you know you're on engine map 1? Okay. That's fine. Had you been fuel saving the rest? Okay, cool. Excellent. What was fuel consumption when you were saving? So it only works in the wet. They got spun, that's what I was saying. They got spun by someone who's possibly going to get this. I think they got a drive-through. I'll check their lap times, but I think they got a drive-through and they got spun. P4 is just going to pull on 229s. 220.9s. P4 just hit the barrier at first corner and must not have been watching. Unless he's having technical difficulties again, because he did have trouble with his steering wheel for sweepback. Which lap? Wasn't lap we just went through. Was it this one? This one? P4. I don't see P4 hitting the barrier at turn 1. Unless it was someone else. How many laps of fuel? Do 2 laps if you have enough fuel. 2 laps if you have enough fuel. Once he turns the corner, hits on the right, must have been down. Oh! That barrier. I thought you meant actually the first corner. I see what you mean now, yeah. This barrier. Here. Is it lap 229? No? Oh! Oh! What was that? He just drives into it. He must have not been looking at the screen. Live stream was following it. And the guy on commentary is one of the guys for that team as well. Oh, that must be embarrassing. P4 just drove into the barrier after turn 1. Must have not been looking at their screen. Just drove straight into the wall. I think he's got damage, but he's still carrying on. I'll be driving in an hour. How much fuel left? See how much fuel's left in the final sector? You could do 1 final lap to extend your stint. It's our first cut though, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Still catching P3 by 3 seconds after hitting low. Oh, nice. So how much fuel left, did you say? 8 litres. Okay. Antonio, are you ready? Copy. No, I set it 430 degrees because I knew the temperature would go up. It's set 430 degrees. We should be able to do 2 stints now. I think we should be able to stretch it enough. How much fuel? You can risk it for another lap. You do have enough fuel. Okay. Antonio, you ready? I WhatsApp you the time that your stint finished. Look at the wall! No damage, alright. You just did what the Ferrari did, but at a slower speed. You literally replicated what he did. Yes, I think my teammate just tried the same tactic. He just drove into the wall. He was looking at his clock and drove into the wall. Have a good stint, Antonio. Excellent job, Emmanuel. Well done. Emmanuel, you can lead the server if you like. And P4 is right behind P3, my chat said. Oh yeah, I see P4. P4 right behind P3. P3 and then P5 is a lap behind and trying to unlap himself, and then P4. It's P3 and P4 battling. They're on lap 225. What lap are we on? 230. Wait, sorry, they're on lap 231, so we're a lap behind, I think. Not sure. Sorry? Excellent. Avoiding the last stint. Great job. Copy. Well, if we use engine map 3, we should be fine. P7 is a lap behind us, and we're 32 seconds behind P5, who hasn't pitted, I think. So we could use engine map 6, but I don't think we need to. We'll find out on the final stint if we need to or not. For just now, just keep it in engine map 3. Copy. I'll fuel save in mine. I'm driving the final stint, so I'm driving in an hour. I'm gonna go commentate for half an hour, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off for half an hour into the commentary, and then I'll be back in half an hour. Is that alright? Emmanuel? Emmanuel? Yeah, if rain comes, then it'll be good because we can fuel save. We use less fuel in rain, so I kind of want rain, to be honest. I just hope it's not partly raining, because that's horrible. Emmanuel. I'll WhatsApp him. No problem. I did actually join and just hear you at that time, yeah. Yeah, we just did a driver swap a couple laps ago. So Antonio's in the car now. He's gonna run this stint out. He's fuel saving. He's gonna run it out as far as he can, and then I'll be doing the final hour. And hopefully we only make one pit stop, and then that's us to the end. But we will be slow because we're fuel saving. If it rains, it'll be good for us because with this setup, we can drive on the dries with the wet conditions. So if it's wet, then we'll save more fuel, and it'll actually probably be good for us, to be honest. Yeah, but the pace will be like really slow because it'll be fuel saving. So I'll have to push. Yeah, we've got about a make up like one or 2 minutes. So we've got a fuel save from now till the end of the race. We've been fuel saving the last, well, since my stint we've been fuel saving. My double stint we've been fuel saving. So basically been gonna be fuel saving for the final 5 hours. No, I'll have to fuel save because I'm gonna have to stretch it to 70 minutes. And on dries, this fuel tank only does about 60. The Aston only has 110 litres, so it only makes about 58 minutes. So if we get rain, then it guarantees that we can go the full half hour, at the full 70 minutes. But I need to stretch the stint to 70 minutes if I can. Yeah, make sure your stream replays, your stream saves, because I did a 24-hour on Xbox and they didn't stop the stream halfway through and it never saved. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Also, I saw the Ferrari drive into the wall. I'm sorry, but before I saw it in the replay. But I have to tell you, my teammate copied you and did the same thing in the pit lane. He was looking at his clock to see what time he finished his stint and drove into the wall. He didn't get damaged though. No, I haven't been able to really watch the official stream, unfortunately. I've seen that happen a few times. Yeah, I did have one scary bit with one of the Hondas. Do you know the end of the Camel Straight? You've got that little tight section of corners, and then you've got a right-hander before the hairpin. Well, on that right-hander, I was behind a Honda, and he went into the barrier, but like on his side, like the car was on its side. And then it glitched back in front of me and was on the hairpin. It was really horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's the most worrying thing. Thank you. No problem, I'll catch you at the end of the race. I'll just have to be quiet because my family will be asleep. Thank you. Yeah, you too. If the commentator asked me to, does that mean I get a penalty if I do it? I'll send you my PayPal because I like the look of that Ferrari's rear end. I'll just give it a wee nudge. Right. Thank you. How's it going, guys? I can't hear anything. Can't hear Emmanuel. I don't know if he's gone. Yeah, I do enjoy those commentators. That's the first time I met them, but yeah, really good. By the sounds of things, we'll maybe do some streaming with them again, and maybe do a bit of commentary at some point. Yeah. I don't know why, I view myself as an idiot, so you know. I'm surprised for anyone to have respect for me. Because I would describe myself nothing that way. We are on the same lap now though as P3, P4 and P5. Which is good. Wait, no. Maybe only P4 and P5. I don't know. It's updating. I think P4's just gone to the finish line. So everyone's going through. So that's fine. Ciao, ciao. Ah, okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom so I'm ready for my stint. We'll see how it goes. The commentators are expecting rain. Yeah, I said it will be good if it rains. For us. Absolutely. No! Can you get to the pit lane? Can you get to the pit lane? Get to the box. Can you get to the box? I have to get ready. Do we have to return to garage? Just stop, return to garage, you can't steer. Either try get to the pit lane or return to garage. Get to the pit lane. Just get to the pit lane. I've got no steering. And Emmanuel, can you let Antonio know what to put for the pit strategy, and also to request me, please? I'll do that. Or Antonio, does Antonio just do the next stint? Okay, yeah. Just tell him don't change tyres and just repair damage. No fuel, no. Add 10 litres of fuel. You have no steering. Get in the pit lane. Get to the pit lane, get to the pit lane. You have no steering. Oh my goodness. This is not happening. Can you ask Antonio to just repair damage? Okay. 10 litres of fuel, yeah? So we don't need to worry. Okay. Can't steer. Like 2 minutes of damage. $20 of damage per not. Are you joking? want to see the replay of this. Sorry? What? Did you take the suspension damage? Right. We have to return to the garage and do it. He didn't repair the suspension! Oh, just... And 20 seconds of penalty. We have to stay off the racing line if we drive on the track because we've got 20 seconds because of that Aston. We'll get another penalty. Did you not check the damage was ticked? Oh, I'm sorry guys, but these things happen, but I am very annoyed. Race over. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. What? This is just gone in the final 2 hours. What is going on? That... I have no idea what's happening right now. Basically, my teammate spun on the top of addon, broke the suspension, tried to drive to the pit lane, ended up taking out someone else, getting a 20-second penalty, didn't tick the suspension repair, so then had to do another lap, with no steering, and then just got rammed by the Audi. Is the damage definitely ticked to be repaired? And we've got a 20-second time penalty. So basically our race has gone from top 5 to over in the space of 3 laps. So understandably, I'm not too pleased. Also at the 20-second time penalty, I mean, we couldn't steer. Emmanuel, can you have a look on my stream at the replay of what happened there? I would like to know. Full tank of fuel. Make sure the correct pit strategy is on, I believe in. Please count down for me, Antonio. No way I can do 2 hours on another stint when they do another pit stop. Race is just gone. Absolute. Yeah, there's no one else on the official stream. Another. Emmanuel, can you go on my stream and look at the replay of that Audi? We just got another 15-second time penalty. We should have just returned to garage, guys. Antonio, how long left? Emmanuel, are you there? Did we take him out? Did we take the Audi out, or did he take us out? Can you look on my stream replay? Yeah, the second time. Oh, I thought you meant the Audi. I thought you meant the Audi rammed us. I thought that's what you were saying, that the Audi rammed us. Right. I didn't see it. I thought you were saying the Audi was going to get banned. If we took him out, then that's it. But yeah, that's why I said return to garage. But we would have lost 2 minutes, so the guys... These things happen. Emmanuel, we need to just return to garage next time that happens. We can't stay out on track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, but if we lose steering, we just have to return to garage because we got 35 seconds in time penalties for taking out 2 people because we couldn't steer. Thanks mate, but yeah, sorry I'm a bit frustrated, guys. When it's out of your control, it's very annoying. Running P5 for most of the race. 2 hours to go. And all that happens. Well, what does the replay look like to you, Emmanuel? Can you see the replay up, like you joined the server? Did we move when he was already alongside? Yeah, it's from behind, but we got the penalty. Ask in the Discord why we got it. Yeah, I don't mind going in for the end of race review, just very annoyed at the moment. P5 for most of the race and literally 2 hours left. Should have, my teammate had his stint to go and then it would have been me for the final. Would have probably still been P5. Maybe started to catch P4 because we were going to skip our final pit stop. Now we've lost literally like a couple laps. to be honest, the two things that annoyed me most was the fact we got penalties for not being able to turn. Like, I don't know why they went to the outside to overtake us, but they did. But then, like, to me in the replay, it looked like it was clear we were moving to the outside. But my teammate literally couldn't steer. He could hardly do any steering. If you look at replays, holding like full lock, and the car's hardly moving. So we got a 20-second time penalty for that. But then, I can't believe my teammate didn't tick the suspension to repair the suspension, so then he had to do another lap, and then we got hit by the Audi, or we hit the Audi. I haven't seen the replay, so I don't know. But either way, I'm just so frustrated. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning into the stream. I see this viewers gone up quite a bit. But yeah, sorry that the end of the race has gone so poorly. Should have just returned to garage after my teammate spun, but my teammate speaks Italian, and that was driving. He speaks Italian, and Emmanuel also speaks Italian and English, so he usually like kind of translates and speaks to Antonio, and I speak to Emmanuel. But Emmanuel said don't return to garage because we waste 2 minutes, but I think we should just return to garage because we had no steering, and we ended up with 35 seconds of time penalties. That's one of those things. We'll learn from it, but it's just a bit frustrating. Yeah. 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 It's one of those things. I thought Antonio still had a bit of steering, but if he had no steering, then I think just return to garage next time, because he had no steering there. I think we would have lost lots less time if we just returned to garage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, we know for next time, but yeah. Did you have a look? You can find out what happened with the Audi, because I can't look. Did you have a look at what happened to the Audi, Emmanuel, or not yet? Did you have a look at the Audi or not? But he still drove into the back of us. Alright. So I just heard from my teammate what the stewards are saying is because we had no steering and our car was unpredictable, we get the penalty.
Car on the left.
Even if it wasn't necessarily our fault with the Audi.
Clear on the left.
Because our car was unpredictable, we get both those penalties, so. Oh well, these things happen. I can take it to the end if you want. I can do another double stint if you want. I don't mind. There isn't any point fuel saving now, is there? Because we're going to need an extra pit stop. But yeah, that's what the stewards say, then that's what the stewards say. Just annoying what's happened.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Don't need fuel save, just fuel push now. Not really going to make up many positions, but
Yellow
right.
flag ahead. Be careful.
yeah, like I say, I only glanced up and saw it, and all I saw was him going into the back of us. But yeah, if he was already committed to the line and had nowhere to go, then penalty's fair. I haven't been able to look at the replay, obviously. But yeah. Now it's just push till the end. Definitely got a replay of the crash. Where teammate spun.
Car on the right.
Yeah. Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But yeah, guys, thanks everyone for tuning into the stream. I do apologise for getting a bit frustrated. These things happen at the end of the day. Am I 6 laps behind P14? You can join the server, no one else isn't except me. Who's driving the final 20 minutes then? Okay. Antonio will drive the final 20 minutes, so I'll do this stint as long as possible, and then Antonio will do the final 20 minutes. Be lucky if we get a top 20 now. Copy. So we're basically stuck P15. Okay.
Gaining on the car.
So will we like just stick around P15? It looks like, guys. 39 seconds to P4. Copy that. 39 seconds to P4s. P15. P14. Sorry. So quite a big gap. And P13's got a drive through, but they're like a lap ahead. We're coming to unlap ourselves from them.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I am the overtaking back marker now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's what I was saying earlier in the race. Like, we had P50 overtaking like P20 or something. So many cars out of position, but yeah. I am the overtaking back marker now. Whoa! He tried to do a cutback on the Mercedes and I didn't expect that. I really took the nose off my car there.
Car on the left.
It's so hard to tell if someone's going to let me through or not. Some people are letting me through, some aren't, so I never know if they're actually moving over to let me through or if they've outbraked themselves. P12, nice. Yeah, the Assens are quick on the race pace. I don't know why I'm so slow. I was doing 218 mids in practice, but there's not many teams actually doing under a 219, whereas there was a lot in practice doing quick race pace. So I think it's probably the track conditions. Yeah, I think it's a combination of the white engine and the track conditions. The engine is obviously damaged, so we're losing pace from that. And the track is as even though it says optimum, the pace is not on what I would be doing on an optimum track. So I do wonder if it's I do wonder if it's the engine and the track conditions combined. But, oh well, it was just a fun race sort of thing, so one of these things.
Car on the left. Faster car behind you. Clear on the left.
Oh!
Gaining on the car ahead is a
going into the pit lane there and just drove into the other guy. Did you see that BMW, Emmanuel? Is that what you were saying? He just drove into the pit lane, ignoring the other car. Oh, that didn't like that. P12 was the drive-through. I don't know what. I don't even know which lap everyone's on at this point. So confusing. Oh my goodness. You're only, what, like 3 laps behind us? 3 laps behind the leader? So we've lost like 4 laps.
Yellow flag in second.
That actually seems about right, to be honest. 4 laps. We lost. Oh well.